button noises? We were laughing. Okay, let's talk about today. Quick, distract from buttons. We are doing an Archipelago randomizer. An Archipelago randomizer, and I'm collabing with it was a surprise collab. I went into voice chat today when I woke up and I was like, you, Archie. And people were like, what? Archie? I'm like, yeah, Archie. And so now we're doing Archie. We're doing an Archipelago. I did abduct. I abducted Pseudo, Sartez, and Infamous. So, yes. Scarth. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've had that mentioned. As long as I hold her items hostage, she won't ban me. What if I bang you for holding my items hostage? I mean, then you never get them, but it would be worth it. Would it be? Well, do you want to find out? I'd rather not. Yeah, I thought so. So what I'm gonna be doing is, for the first game, I'm gonna be doing Dome Keeper to show it off on the stream, and then afterwards, probably a Portal 2 Archie, to show off the two new games we're adding. I wanted to at least do one rando of each game so that you guys can see it. Before the 40 seed. And not at all because she wants to practice. I do have to practice. I woke up and I had a really bad headache today. So I was like, I'm just gonna play something a little bit more chill. I could have done another Metroid Zero mission rando, but I wanted something slightly less brain intensive. This is just dig. What the heck? Oh my god. Chops, thank you so much for gifting out a mug to the community. Get in on the giveaway. Get in, quick. Get in on the giveaway. Enter. You bought the mug. Enter. Exclamation mark, enter. Get the mug. Woo! Mug. I wish I could set that as a custom command to enter. What? And do exclamation mark buttons instead of enter. All right, let's unmute, undeafen, and say hi to our friends.
There's our objectives.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Hi, chat. Can you hear us?
Yes, they can.
Excellent.
You hope you didn't accidentally enter. What if you did? Wouldn't that be funny?
Big enter.
Probably just redraw, yeah?
No, you can't.
Oh, rip.
Alrighty. Whew. I'm starting off with Tella. It's gonna be great.
That's fine.
I'm starting off by not having my game open.
Fantastic.
I'm
Yeah.
starting in a random location.
I'm waiting. I was trying to delay a little bit so that I had like slightly more chance for my my headache medicine to kick in.
That makes sense.
So I was delaying, but I am less delaying now. I've opened the game.
Excellent.
No, we're not pushing our buttons. No.
Stop it, chat.
No buttons.
Don't stop it.
Hey, excuse me.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
What? What do you think? I am deaf?
I mean, you were deafened.
No, not. I'm literally talking to you. What are you talking about? Did you see my name in the game?
I've not seen.
In Archipelago, the thing. Have you seen? I sent you the link to the stuff. You can see the names on there.
The text blind?
Yeah, not that. Well, yeah. Okay, sure.
Let's see.
All right, where am I? Where am I?
You see my name?
I do.
Big naming.
Big naming. We have Infamous Samus. Oh no, Infosamus. You know, Infamous Samus. Hang on, I can't.
Infamous Samus.
Infamous Samus. Infamous Samus. Okay.
There you
We have
go.
Infamous Samus. Where's Sartes? Sartes, what was yours? Sartes has a link to the past. Okay.
Yep.
And we have Pseudo Fantasy IV4.
3-4. Yeah, that'll work.
And then, what do you mean that'll work? That's what it is.
I mean, that you said 4-4.
Did I?
I mean,
IVF,
IV is 4.
IVF. Oh yeah, I did go to school, but you would never know this. Honestly, yeah.
That's the way to put it.
Oh, Infamous, you got the mug.
Ooh.
Congrats.
I got a mug.
You got a mug.
Dr. Mugula.
You gotta redeem it. Right now.
GG's.
Wow.
Right now.
Where is it? There it is.
Right? Yeah. Yep. That was how I DM'd Infamous. I was like Infamous and wait, hang on. Let me look at my DMs real fast. Oh, yo, was that you?
That was me.
Redeeming? Okay.
I was like, I want to make sure I get that out of the way so it's not just hanging there.
I was like, Infamous. Archie. With me and Pseudo and Sartes. And Infamous said, what? When? And I said, right meow. On stream.
And I said, meow.
I did. Yep. And you did. Right meow.
Today's a good day.
Yep. I am, in fact, a cartoon, yes. To be fair, I'm always a cartoon. It's just, I'm half the time I'm flesh tubing.
Half the time you're real, half the time you're a
And
cartoon,
the other
and all
time
the time
I'm
you're
meat
a meme.
tubing.
Meat
Yo,
tubing.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 consecutive watch streak. All right, hang on. Now I gotta see if this works. Okay, does this work? No. Oh,
No.
oh, wait, it did! Yes! There it is! Wabam! I am always an anime girl. Oh man, I even run around the house with toast in my mouth. When I'm running behind on things.
That's so anime.
I know, right? How you can't get any more anime than that.
With like the small bit of butter, just enough to be animated.
It was actually it's with jam. So
Jam.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. And yeah.
Jammin'.
Because I made my own jam, so that's what I have on thing. I actually meant to, when Smash came to Canada, give Smash some jam, but I forgot, so now Smash doesn't get jam. Oh my god!
Yeah, take that, Smash. No jam for you.
2 extra life mugs! Enter. Thank you so much for giving away 2 extra life mugs.
Just like that. You gotta enter.
Enter.
Does the capitalization matter?
No.
Okay.
Quick! Get in the giveaway! Do it.
Do it, chat. You know you want it.
Do it.
It's a delicious container.
It's also multi-sized. I recommend getting the big one or the second big one, but don't get the itty bitty one. Okay, if you get the mug and you redeem the mug, go big. Okay.
Go big or go home. But you're already home, so just go big.
Because it's so much bigger than it's just more container for liquids.
If I get one, I'm taking it to work.
If you go big, the mug could be your new home.
I think it's a 16 is the middle one, and I feel like it's slightly smaller than a 16 ounce. So yeah, because I've ordered the 16 previously, and it's just slightly smaller than 16 ounces because my coffee maker makes a 16 ounce cup. And I can't use my old 16-ounce cup anymore, so I have to use all my 20s that I have from you.
Honestly, yeah, that's what happened to me. I had normal mugs, and then I got Saku mugs, and I'm like, oh, what are these small mugs? I can't fit all my coffee and hot chocolate in here. There's not enough
Yeah, the hot
space.
chocolate was the big one.
What is this? A mug for ants?
It was sad for me because the hot chocolate was what did it for me, because I got hot chocolate and it says make 16 ounces hot chocolate, and I thought to myself, that leaves me some ounces so I can put some other stuff in my hot chocolate.
Like marshmallows or candy cane bits or milk or
I was gonna say alcoholic creamer, but we
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Kind of really want some coffee and what's it called? Some Crown Royal chocolate.
Saku mugs are larger than the average Canadian mug. It's true. It's just because it needs to follow in my footsteps. Ancient Dragon and Maid! Yo, congrats! GG!
Well done.
Rats.
You can use
Get
that
that
mug to
mug.
help with your cold.
GG.
Hopefully you're not sick with it, eyes, but
You can
'cause it
beat up
takes a little
the
bit.
cold with the mug.
But don't break it.
No, I mean like by drinking hot fluids. What are you talking about?
Oh. Smacks me with the mug. I was like, no,
no,
don't do that.
no, you can't break the mug. No.
I do hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is one of like the top tier hot fluids out there.
Ancient Dragon and Maid, make sure you redeem your mug. Right, meow. So that we know that you don't forget it. There's been somebody in the past who forgot a mug or forgot something, and it's been sitting in my queue for 100 years, but I can't tell who it is in order to DM them. It's just one
What?
perpetual mug.
Lost in the Aether.
Perpetual Mug is the name of my next username.
They have to press the redeem button on the thingy. If you press the redeem button and you're not the one who won, it would not give it to you. But if you press the redeem button and you did win something, it would give it to you. Love the mug. Appreciate the mug. Beat down with the mug. Nobody's getting mugged. Excuse me.
Beat down with the sickness. Oh wait.
I mean, it's true. I don't have a thief in my game that actually learns mugs, so you're okay.
Ooh, wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. I'm okay?
Fantasy 6.
Yep, you're okay.
Hey, you want to know something
GG.
cool?
What is cool?
I have Ghost Mouse.
Ghost
Excuse me?
Okay, so on my stream, there's a
Yeah.
mouse in the game section. Okay?
Yeah.
But on my computer, there is no mouse at all.
Oh.
I don't see it.
Curse of the
Mouse?
Phantom Mouse.
Yeah. Poison. Oh no.
That's
Can I claim a mug if left unattended? Not from Fourth Wall, but you can claim a mug if you won a mug and it's in perpetuity sitting there because you haven't redeemed it.
Yasaku, I gotta ask, what settings are there for Dome Keeper Rando? Because I actually do not know.
There is here, I'm actually gonna go into the menu because as soon as I figure out where my mouse is,
It's there.
well, not for me. I have to look at the other screen in order to see it. So there's Relic Hunt or Relic Hunt Layers or Guild Assignments. Okay, these are the options for Dome Keeper that's set in the YAML. Everything's locked because all of the stuff is set in the YAML.
Oh.
The characters that I'm using is set in the YAML. The dome that I'm using is set in the YAML. The gadget that I'm using is set in the YAML. So there's my objective is not to die.
I thought that was the objective in a lot of games, to be fair.
I'm trying to think. But yeah. I have to find for this goal. Actually, let's quickly go over this. Welcome to Archipelago Randomizer, where all of our games are shuffled amongst each other. So I can find items in my game that is actually for Pseudo, Sartes, or Infamous, and they can do the same thing for me. I will not be able to progress without their help, and they will not be able to progress without my help. So, we each have different games that we're playing. We each have different objectives. Do you guys want to say what your games are?
Hi, I'm Pseudo. I'm playing Final Fantasy IV, Free Enterprise. My goal is to complete the objectives assigned to me, which are a random 29 objectives, and that ranges between getting characters, defeating bosses, and doing key item checks.
Sartes?
Yo, I'm Sartes. I am playing a Link to the Past in World with shop's facility on.
And then I am Infamous. I am playing Super Metroid. It is a full area rando, meaning it is specific areas that are moved around in layout, and they can be anywhere. I also have door rando on, meaning I need required beams and or missiles and or bombs. And it is random objectives, which I will not know until I start the game, and I will have 5 of them. They can range from defeating bosses to completing certain maps, like actually seeing the entire map, collecting certain items, etc.
There is no death link. At least I haven't set it on my YAML. If anybody else has that is questionable, we'll find out when we play.
It'd be funny if I did.
But, yeah. I can't seem to keep my mouse on the screen. It keeps leaving, and I'm a little bit worried because I don't want to accidentally ban somebody or stop the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to minimize OBS so I don't accidentally just close the stream. You tell me if there's a problem, okay? Because I'm not going to be able to see it. Not you. Like, not you guys, but, like, chat.
He knows me too well.
Oh, hang on. I think I, oh, no. Tabbed out and the mouse showed up on the screen. Anyone want to make a guess at how much of the underground stock will clear out from BK? We'll see. Okay. Are you all ready?
Absolutely.
I'm ready.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna start the countdown. Okay?
Yep. I am ready for it. I have a text client open and everything.
Right. It's got 20 whole second countdown, so you can think about the decision that led you to this moment.
Okay.
Sakura,
Oh, boy.
that's
Oh,
all I
man.
need to know.
Also,
Oh,
Jake,
no.
you're welcome in. 3, 2,
And
1, begin!
go! Let's go nuts.
Excuse me?
I have
My
boots.
objectives. I need to kill 3 mini-bosses, activate all the Chozo robots, kill 3 of the 4 bosses, killing Kraid specifically, and I have to find all items in Crocomyre's lair.
Now that's a lot of items.
That's
Right.
not that bad. Croc's lair's 4.
I need
I'm
to
starting in Green
find
Rin.
iron immediately. Actually, let's before I do anything, let me go and talk to my computer. Okay, so Dome Keeper has a cool thing in the archipelago that, oh god, I can't actually see what I'm selecting because I have no mouse. Hang on, let me tab open the okay, let's see. What do we got? There's what's
Enjoy
this?
double beams.
What is notice?
Thank you.
Thank you for the extra iron.
Is it spelled notice with a U?
Yes.
All right, then it's mine, and it is a non-needed item.
Right, a map for Hyrule Castle. I'm sorry, Sartez. I'm probably... Well, I have to get it to you because I can't get the other things after it. A Gaia drum. Crystal
That is
armor.
useful? Question mark. Crystal
The next
armor I
one.
already have.
Okay. Dancing dagger. Wow, I'm getting a whole lot of trash for you. I'm not gonna lie.
That is correct.
Ice brand. More trash. Drain sword. Darkness arrows. Spoon. I found your spoon.
Oh, sweet. Chat can be actually effective.
Wow. Did you hear that, chat? Don't let him get away with that. Yes.
My starting point is awful.
1 rupee for Sartez. Can you? Oh my god. I have never seen such a trash item thing in my life.
So,
A lot
One
of
whole
trash.
rupee.
I want to point out my starting area here. Oh, that actually opened it. Never mind, we're good.
Don't worry, I got you. I have a lot of chests open. I have like 428
Yeah.
checks, something like that.
Yeah, my starting point was Green Brinstar Elevator. If I go up and through the door after the elevator, I immediately am in Heated Room Norfair, so I can't go that way. Every other door is locked, except for the door that leads to the Mock Ball room. My Morph Ball is under the platform, but I had no way to get out until I got Power Pops.
Okay. I can see my mouse if I do borderless windowed.
Nice
And
mothball.
I'm okay. I think it works. Okay, yeah. Woo! All right, here we go. Yay, we have a mouse now. So in Archipelago, there's multiple things for Dome Keeper that will let you kind of get items for other people. Obviously, the first one is this shop here. The computer, it will let you know like what the item is that you're buying. And the colors on here, well, oh no. Oh, I haven't even started yet. You already unlocked a layer. Ugh. I haven't even explained the game yet. These are items that you can get. This is iron. This little square here. This circle is water. And then there's something else called cobalt. It's this triangle shape here. We still have the ability to buy stuff in the actual like dome repair system. So if we're taking too much damage, we can upgrade it, or not upgrade it too much. We can repair it and we can give it additional health. But you'll notice everything else here has an X on it. That's because it's locked. The other people have to find me the items that will upgrade my base before I get overrun by monsters. You'll see there's a gauge at the bottom left corner. There's a monster gauge that is what how many rounds of monsters I've survived, and the heart here is how much my base health is. Okay, so I need them desperately to find me laser upgrades so I don't die. The other thing that I need is that I'm doing an archipelago that is called Relic Hunter Layers Progression. So that means that I will go into the mine here and I will have to dig out each layer in order to, complete the area. So, and find multiple relics, and those will be the checks. You'll see them pop up in the top corner of the screen. You'll also see them on the bottom left. But yeah. So we're gonna go and we gotta dig because we gotta start finding relics. We got a layer upgrade already.
You're welcome.
He's gonna take 10 years to dig anything out. And then bring it back to base.
Can it be nice and find me something? Yay.
I already found you 2 beams. What more do you want from me?
Another one, specifically plasma, so I can get through this door.
Here's a check. This right here is a check. So I press this button, and I arrows. What's a layer upgrade? A layer upgrade means that I'll be able to dig into another layer. So right now, the layer that I'm on is layer 1. You'll notice that the layers will change because the background will change. But because I have no drill upgrade, it takes me about 10,000 years to get through any block right now. Okay, we have a thing coming. We have monsters coming. You see that bar in the bottom right? The bar house almost empty now. That's because we have a monster attack on its way. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. So we can get upgrades to the base for like the laser will move faster, or the laser will be stronger, or we could get upgrades to the base not to the base, but to my character that will allow me to dig faster. Or I could just send infamous power bombs. The dragon is something you can only get during a specific time of the year, so you have to change your game time or your computer time in order to access it. Yeah, it's February. It's what I think. February 13th to the 20th. No. Maybe it's something to the 13th. It's to celebrate the new year. Oh, the monsters are coming. Monsters are coming. Also, we have these little drones that they'll come pick up the items for me. So I just dig and they pick it up. So.
Well, that could be a problem.
What?
Bahamut, please.
Uh-oh. Oh, good. Alright,
Alright,
3 waves we've survived already. Are you doing key sanity? Sartes?
No.
Or are you just already in
not.
Thieves Town?
Doing inverted.
Oh, yes. Silly me. Please give me a
I'm a
drill
bit dead.
upgrade. Extra water.
How did I not die?
The text on the screen is like slightly off the thing. And that's not because of my game. That's just... Yeah, that's the way it's designed for some reason. A missile for Infamous. Infamous, you got missiles.
I need energy, or I need a Varia, or I need a plasma. Otherwise, I'm doing really dumb tricks.
There we go. I exploded now.
We're sciencing because we got 40 games to get to learn, and I'm trying to do at least one of each of the games. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 9. Oh shoot! I forgot about the monsters.
As it turns out, we can't do that cave right now. Bahamut's a little bit, not cool. Fellow needs his spells, that's what I'll say.
Yes, you restart if you die. The base go boom!
I don't have the gloves. I can't lift the rock. Oh, bow.
Those are nice. I hope you like water.
I believe that currently the checks do not stay cleared.
That bomb was very out of logic, by the way.
Right, here's another check.
What did you say, Instance? Oh.
I think I said pseudo a bomb. It was extremely out of logic.
Yeah, I sold it for 100 gold automatically.
That 100 gold is out of logic.
Oh no. My wallet. I need another character so bad right now.
You know what? Maybe I'll get Drillbert. I'm gonna get Drillbert because I need it to dig for me, because I currently can't.
I found Saku.
I am going to attempt 4 hearts Grimiel blind.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop you. I dropped you the wrong way.
Ooh.
I mean, I did mean to drop you. I just, not there.
Okay, you're not supposed to drop people.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh my god! Don't do it! Oh no! Ella! How could you?
Get off my face!
Ha ha ha! Let's go!
I think I accidentally dropped Drillbert facing the wrong way. No, 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 no! Don't you fall! No!
That black shield was also extremely out of logic.
Here we go. Yes, you fell that way. No! What are you doing? That's not the right way! Yes, there you go. Yeah, get him! Get him!
Right.
He digs
Do it.
faster than I do, so... You see how long it takes for me to do
We
it?
figured it out.
talking about digging, I found my own shovel.
Box,
Suckers.
thank you so much for the 65 streak.
Saku specifically requested that Rydia be named Saku.
Yeah, I did. It's true. Oh, there's Quake.
Oh,
It's a major item. The
Quake.
first major item that I sent.
let's go.
I'm pretty sure I'm done layer 1, maybe. We gotta buy this nonsense for Pseudo.
Nonsense.
Yeah. So I gotta
Here,
get
have some
this out of
laser
my...
strength.
Oh, good. I can maybe not die from, my, fighting. I like how it's
Thanks for
just
the
a dinosaur
nonsense.
with a drill nose. Me too.
It was sold for 20 gold pieces.
What, the spoon?
Oh, that nonsense. You sent me other nonsense. I sold the other nonsense for 20 gold pieces. This food I'm keeping.
Oh. Drillbird is pretty great. Oh, nice. You found flippers.
Yeah, my own swimming tool.
Well, damn.
I feel like plasma is my progression here because everything is plasma locked.
Oh, look at that laser upgrade. Oh, just in time.
Nice flippers.
Thank you.
Didn't we get something cool for you?
Ooh, me?
No. Okay. Tella's in a position. That's for sure.
Slow digging.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a Gaia drum now? Wait, that was sold, wasn't it?
Ooh, I didn't send you Gaia drum. Would you
I
like
did.
it? Oh. Hey, Kumis.
I'll get 2 more for the road. It would appear my Gaia drum is being sold automatically, but I found a place to buy Gaia drum. So that's Gaia drum.
Got a light sword for you.
Excellent. When I get lamp, I'll be happy.
So this item right here is a charm, and it requires these iron pieces to unlock. You need 5 of them. And there's 1 per layer. So...
Oh, Octomam. That's doable. Don't hurt me.
What is Rando? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, shoot! The monsters are coming! The monsters are coming! Oh no, I'm losing. Look at my base, it's health! Oh man, it's being slapped! Stop! Stop! Oh no, here comes the
Continue to
stuff.
fight.
No! Okay, my base is looking a little yikes, but that's because I forgot about the monsters. So
Taco's the real hero here.
What? Me?
Yeah, you're casting Lit 1.
What? Oh,
Yes.
I'm casting Lit 1. Okay, sorry. I thought you said something else. Ooh, another one.
What? Am I gonna call you Lit? Saku's pretty lit, chat.
Oh, good. I've got
I agree.
battle drones. That was my drone yard special. It means I have battle drones.
It's my favorite
So-
drink, the Drone Yard Special. Woo!
He's also cute. Excuse me. No.
Get hacked. All right, show me lizards.
Does anybody want to give me a drill,
drill
upgrade? That's actually literally what I was about to ask for. I think you sent it to me. Oh no, where'd my guy go? No, no, you get up here.
It's weird finding my ice rod when Sartes has an ice rod in there.
Ah,
Somewhere.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Big thunk. Oh, nice.
Oh man, look at, okay, so you see how the color changed here? You see how this is like gray and then this is green? This is the second layer, but because I got a layer upgrade, I have access to the, oh god, monsters! I'm getting distracted. My base is gonna get demolished. Thank goodness for battle drones.
They droning. That's actually the name of the next movie, Scarth. Oh God, Monsters Inc.
Excuse me, quick. Suck with the timer. I'm sorry,
Oh, the book.
I'm not very good at this.
Hope you like reading.
depends.
I'm just gonna continue to
Absolutely getting
unlock
old.
everything so that I can laugh in percentage completion.
Laugh and percentage completion.
It's true, though.
It is a quick game, that is for sure.
I have 90 checks in this game. I go down. Then I go this way.
All right,
Look,
we're going.
oh, yes.
I'm going to attempt to make Tella good.
So I have the. You'll notice that I'm leaving this bubble in the wall here. And the reason is because these drones will take it back upstairs if I drill it. But there's gonna be a hole in the wall that will need me to have one of those items. And it's, yeah. I just want to make sure that when I do, that it's actually like something I have ready to do. Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for finding this. Wow.
Don't be a bad boss, that's all I ask.
I am in need of doing some dark rooms. Hey, the hammer.
Is that a seed? Oh, it is a seed.
Can I mute you?
Wow. I'm sorry.
That's not, I'm sorry. I'm fighting Asura and there's a lot of darkness in my heart. Kingdom Hearts, save
Oh
me.
no! The monsters again! I'm gonna get my base destroyed because I keep forgetting about the monsters. Get off my base! Quick!
But it's all about
Get the
base,
minions!
new trouble.
Get the minions! Okay, you know, I'm gonna invest in the adaptive wave warner. This will warn me when monsters are gonna show up in advance instead of when they actually are there.
Tella, I need you to not be terrible right now.
So,
Tella's definitely got some thoughts on how this fight should go.
Okay, so these This you'll see if I come over here. No matter how much I press against it, I can't dig it. Because this is a different layer and I don't have that unlocked.
Can I just steal all your MP? Is that something I can do?
Alright, we unlock those two. Cloth armor.
Oh no.
This is gonna be a hot mess trying to like clean this up because of Drillbert. I need to find a cobalt. One cobalt. Close to the top, please. No. No, no. Come on, Drillbert. Go. Off you go.
There's nothing else I can do. I think this is just a reset. Alright.
Oh, there it is. There's the warning. I almost forgot. Quick,
We need a character that can do damage.
quick. Up, get back. Get back to base. Get back to base. I'm so slow. Oh, God. Go away. Go away, enemies. Spin, spin, spin. Laser upgrade, please. Ah, thank God somebody actually gave me... I'm at wave 10 already. I feel like I'm not, like, at all gonna survive this. I'm scared.
Time to see
I
if
need-
Baron N has some goodness.
I need some goods.
I would like a lamp.
You love
How is
life.
this not the best?
At the moment I'm doing pod, so yeah.
Well, Saku's down.
Wait, what? I'm down. No. No. How could you let Rydia die?
Well, Ant Lion had a few words to say to me. Most of them were counter, counter, counter.
Rydia has the HP of no. Honestly, I should have set up the stream together, but I don't think too many of us are streaming. I think it's just me and
I'm
Sudo.
streaming. I thought Infamous was streaming.
I do not stream.
Ah, well. There you go. There's the solution.
What, not streaming?
Apparently. Oh my god. I just got punched in the mouth.
Have a good night, Anna.
Well, we are apparently not getting that character. Holy macaroni.
Slowest digging ever.
I'll have some extra cobalt.
Oh no.
There are some boxes over here I could get, provided the boss isn't something crazy. Crazy good.
Get back to base. Get back to base. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's too many. Oh, thank God. Thank gosh for my battle drones. Because without them, I don't know what I would do.
I've seen some Avengers. But
I did.
have
I
nobody
sent
that
you-
can equip it.
I sent you the Avenger. It was Iron Man.
Same. I think I said Hawkeye.
Wait, what? What?
The
Losing my
Avenger.
mind. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Brain's braining. Can I have a warrior? Can I have anyone that can use a sword? The game is not very happy with me. It has been sending me mages nonstop. We are very magical.
Just kill the enemies.
Just kill the enemy, she says.
Yeah. Don't you dare drone. No, mine.
What's in here? Actually, I might be able to just kill the enemies. Give me more of those star veils, please.
These are
Holy
base
mackerel.
upgrades. Or an item for somebody else. Probably an item for somebody else.
These star veils are my saving grace. I can now do 2 boss fights with these.
Oh, so slow. Super missiles. Wow. I can't even leave my base because I'm about to be attacked.
Alright, let's get these chests that nobody ever gets because they are so out of the way.
Can they be major items?
Yep.
Ooh, extra water. Nice.
Nobody ever
Wonder
gets
if I
these
can-
chests.
I think I can overcharge my battle drones, but
Oh my
before I
lord.
do that, I probably should rude. Honestly, that was a pretty good wave. It's helpful if I'm actually at the base when they attack.
True. Alright, game. Show me lizards.
Like dragons?
Speed booster. That's a lizard.
Lizard.
Super missile. Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Money.
Money's not lizard.
Hey, flute.
Oh, here it is.
On that flute.
What a perfect place for this. Okay.
Absolutely using that immediately. Rydia can finally do damage. I mean, Sanku can finally do damage.
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean, like that? Hang on a minute.
Look, you got Leviathan. Be happy.
So this is a seed. If I plant the seed on a... Oh, no. 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 Don't you dare. No, you're not allowed. This one. Only this one. There we go. I need cobalt because cobalt is one of those things that I get not very much of. So that thing is a seed that will produce that particular resource over and over and over again. Cobalt is something that I regularly need because I need to repair my base. Okay, you need to go this way. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean... Oh, God, no! Drillbert, no! Well.
I tried drilling.
Somebody send a good bee bottle to Sartes. Is
I
that your
did.
first bottle for Sick Kid?
Second.
Oh no.
But it is actually pretty helpful because it shows me where those hammer things are. Oh, it used to.
Stop hammering at my base!
I can't believe I still only have the spoon for a key item.
Honestly, same, to be honest. There you go, there's
Well.
a dragon whip.
There's Bow 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I almost have all the upgrade items from my store.
Whoever sent me Speed Booster, thank you. That got me Billy Mays, because I was right near it.
You're welcome.
Speed booster? I don't even see it on the map. Or on the tracker.
I got it from Edward a while ago.
Oh.
Billy Mays and a few other things.
Here you go, Saku. Cast Leviathan and win the game. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. I got smacked a bit in the mouth again. That'll do it.
I would like to not get stuck.
Nice lip bolt.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Ah.
Oh, yes, a drill upgrade. Oh, my God. Thank goodness. I'm so slow. Look, I can't get this. Even though it's right here, and even though it's a check, I can't get it because I need a layer upgrade.
It's a good thing I went to the Tower of
What I've
Zod.
got open now.
There's water right there. Ooh.
Those with a keen eye know that I can't do the Tower of Zod because I don't have the Earth Crystal. However, I can make all the checks in here of the chests. So, that's what we did. We
Right.
looted Golbez's tower.
Minion, 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 minion. Nope, not a minion. This is an upgrade for our base.
Alright, heal everybody. We're gonna go talk to a white chocobo to get our MP back.
Go, go, go. Gone fast. Quick, quick, run back to base. We could have a power drill. Oh, yes. Power drill. Or double lasers. Oh, man. Oh, I want all of these. What? These are so good.
There it is.
All right, we go in with the power drill. Because I need drill upgrade. Of course, it's this side.
Okay. Grab the black
Alright,
chocobo.
pod is done. Woohoo!
Excellent. There's a party in the back.
Who needs lamp anyway?
Oh my god! Get off my base!
Hey, I sent you the fire rod.
Alright, I'm gonna need some upgrade to my base decently quickly. That dome's
Sold it
looking
for
a little
190
scuffed.
gold.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Drillbert, quick! Dig faster. Take less naps. I don't have any more iron, so...
You know, when it comes to being Drillbird, Saku is a tough taskmaster.
I'm a tough taskmaster for everything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Accurate statement.
Where's Drillbert? Where'd Drillbert go? Drillbert! Excuse me. Where'd you go?
Alright, where am I at now?
Oh, there's a power bomb.
Thank you.
And a super missile.
Oh, Drillbert's taking a nap. Drillbert doesn't know how close he is to getting banned.
Poor Drillbert. Actually, no, we'll keep it that way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Saku will keep her sorcerer robe, and Black Belt can go on Ether.
Drill
nothing more we can do.
upgrade. Alright, so now we're in BK mode.
Oh dear.
So what do we do in BK mode? We dig out the entire area.
But we gotta do it before Saku clears the screen. I might be able to go fight Bahamut now.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
But let's check this first.
Also, if you think it's a minor item, pick it up anyways, because minor items will be upgrades for my base and my drill. So,
And my missiles.
and yeah. Even if it looks like it's junk, pick it up.
I don't think mine is coded to be different. I just pick it up.
This character over here, the one that like drags his feet across the screen, reminds me of me when I'm waking up in the morning. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get up going out of bed and blah blah blah. Back to running
Hold
out
on,
of
Sasha.
health. What?
You defeated more bosses with Leviathan.
Did you finish Luigi's house? No. Oh, good. My speed for my battle missiles or my battle drones are faster.
Speaking of missiles. Alright, let's go defeat Bahamut. I'm sure we can now that we have Star Veils in our inventory.
This right here is exactly why I unlocked the power drill. So I could just make a nice big square.
You square dancing?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, because I did a bit of a deathy do here.
I did not finish Luigi's Mansion. I'm, otherwise I would be doing a Luigi's Mansion rando. But I only do those, I only do that, stuff on Fridays and Saturdays. Because that way I have mods that can mod it. But, yeah.
One Star Veil, dos Star Veil. And finally, Star Veil. Okay, cool. Bomb that should be defeated in 5 turns.
I know that, like, Monday and stuff is, not great for others. Call him Honkai because he's got the star veil. I have been really enjoying Luigi's Mansion, though. I do have to say, it's been a lot of fun.
Alright. Well, there you go.
Come back to my base. No! Yes, but no!
Yes, but no.
Having another layer unlocked without a drill or a laser or whatever else is going to be really rough. There's going to be so many things that are going to try to come and kill me.
Hear that, Chad? She just wants everything.
I do.
I just got away with absolute murder in my seed and broke sequence again, even more than I have been.
Have you at least, like, been, able to do your early checks?
My 2 early checks, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say. Have you even gotten anything to be able to... Yo, thank you so much for the YouTube sub.
Alright. I'm relying on you, Saku. This is yours. This is your battle to win.
I mean, technically I'm 31 checks into my game. I should logically have access to 5 based on what I've got.
You have, got... Oh, that's mine. My drone yard. Oh, no. Drillbird, what are you doing taking a nap? This is no time for napping. No. This is gonna be a really bad idea if I do that. Our queen does deserve the best. Thank you, Soren. Drillbert! Please! We have work to do!
That could be bad. I just realized my inability to think. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, it may be bad.
He's trying. Oh my god. Always napping, Drillbert. Always napping. Oh. Go back. Quick. I'm not gonna make it. My base is under attack.
Oh, this is slow and non-threatening.
Oh, so is my laser.
Now we want that on. Thought I picked up poison arrows.
Nobly.
I got a trash can.
Health.
Interesting. We'll Gaia drum and see where it gets us.
We've gotten quick drones, battle drones, overcharged drone yard. But no drill. Except for Drillbert.
There we go. All-star defeated. I do need to revitalize the crew.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had grabbed this and just never brought it back to base.
I do have an ether
man.
too. Give that to Saku's because I need to do things.
Earthquake? Or a lightning storm?
Are you asking me?
It's a lightning storm? No, I figured it out. $50 for Sartes.
Hoo-hoo. Eh. I had a bubble in my system.
I need so much stuff. Right, trying to find the edge of the arena here so that I can figure out how deep we got.
You can do it, Saku. I believe.
Until we can... Oh, there's the red. Okay, so red sector is next.
Got him.
Hey, Rashkavar!
It is a bit of a rude plague spot.
Ooh, tempered.
Iron.
Well, we won on zeros.
Our drones are incredibly fast. I can't, oh god. I'm so slow. I gotta get back to base quick. The enemies are coming. Sorry to Pseudo and Infamous, but Infamous is a little quiet.
Infamous is focused.
Gotta get those super Metroid tricks.
I also use push to talk, and yeah.
Oh boy, the game really didn't want me to have this hook.
Oh man.
I'm currently closing up in Ice Palace, even though I don't have the glove, so I am in need of leaving 2 checks behind. Get in the doorway.
Drillbert, where are you?
It's me, Drillbert. I'm drilling.
Back to work.
Hey, jeg sends Saki some extra iron.
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just Leviathan spamming like crazy right now. It's the only way I can kill things.
I'm just trying to find any relics. Come on, Drillbert, we're going for a walk.
Ooh, an objective has been completed. We have killed Dark Elves.
Yeah, nice.
And we've unlocked Tella's potential. All bands have turned into paladins.
Yes! Oh my god. Yes, we found the iron mine!
All ethers have learned Meteo.
What did I sent an iron shield to Pseudo. Well, that kind of not good.
No, that's been sold for money.
Ooh, Pseudo, you found your hook.
I did. The game really didn't want me to have this. Between Asura and Plague with a back attack, it really didn't want me to have this.
Oh, is it Mount Ordeals?
It is.
Yeah.
I ain't running apples, so it's like, oh boy.
No!
That
Come back,
Plague
Drummer,
back
no!
attack was crazy.
Drummer, no! Yikes.
But with this hook, I have access to the underground, and I have access to a brand new character.
Quick, I gotta drop you off so I can go back to base. Nope. No! No! No!
Just
There
in
we go.
case I hit the golems on the way down.
Oh my god, Drillbert, why?
I do
Quick.
need to equip you with new arrows.
Get back to base, back to base, back to base!
Wait, I got an apple? Heck yeah. I
Oh
got 2
no.
apples. Saku, you're getting health. Eat the apples.
Am I? Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no! This is not good! This is not good! We're gonna get overrun! This big guy... No, don't touch... Oh my gosh, we got King Kong and Godzilla attacking the city.
Sweet. Can I catch that at the IMAX?
No. The only thing I'm
Darn.
gonna be catching is these hands.
Oh no. I found my iron store. Excalibur costs $19,000.
That's quite expensive.
A lot of money for an Excalibur. I don't even have Lamp. Or he's not Lamp anymore, it's banned. Oh, would you kindly, little girl? You have to understand, I need to get out of your nursery here, or whatever the heck it is.
I need to keep this water. Thank you for the extra iron.
It's in payment for the shield. I broke down the shield and gave you back the extra iron from that shield.
Thank
See, even more.
you. Woo!
To woo? Yo!
Need to continue to come over to this plant over here so I can get some more cobalt. And then come back down here so I can get some more iron. And I just
Soccer
drop it on the
cards,
ground for my dudes to pick up.
Alright, we need to trash some things. We're not going to use the poison axe. We're not going to use a little rod.
Relbert, you're cruising. What's happening? I like it. I like the speed.
I got messing
The
with
oomph.
me.
Drillbert's hard at work over here.
I'm not going to be using these, or we might use that. We already got something better, right? Yeah. Not gonna be using that. Okay.
Are
That should
you
be-
napping? Wake up.
Too much oomph.
You have for lunar.
I wonder if they like guarantee that there's going to be an iron node in order to make sure that you can never run out of, or an iron mine in order to make sure that you can never run out of iron for the relics, right? Because you got to buy stuff. And then you also have. Oh, thank God! Somebody just made me fast. Holy crud! My speed! I felt the speed. I felt
Saku
the
is now
speed.
speed.
I'm big zooming.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Don't kill Saku. It's important that she lives.
Yes. Please.
I need this
think I'm
Leviathan to go
BK'd.
off.
Saku has become Sanic. Yes. There you
Good
go.
job, Saku.
I said you one guy a drum. Oops.
Ah, big drumming.
Big drumming.
That's a lot of my stuff. I want other people's stuff.
I like stuff.
No! No! Not this guy! No! Oh my god. Oh jeez, my laser speed is so slow, and then I have Godzilla back, and then I got this King Kong coming over here, and oh my god.
Oh,
This is
That
not
can
going
be an
according to
anchor.
plan.
Hey, you sent me a shield while I had a shield and it remained blue. And
it's
I
got
know
the
why.
elements. Alright, I think I have a new
Drillbart.
anchor.
Drillbart! You're napping!
I got Cape to join.
Ah! There you go. Off you go! Get him! Get him, Drillbart! I'm gonna leave that because, yeah. So
Ooh,
Drillbart's going that
pseudo.
way. So Drillbart's doing, oh god,
Up.
this one. Then I go down to,
Ooh.
yes. Ah, see? This
No.
right here is why we have iron left over.
That armor you can protect one of your characters.
Probably Saku. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go!
Do it.
Saku's incredibly important to the team damage right now.
It's true. I am quite important to the team damage.
Those Leviathan
Another-
summons are working magic.
Though the only thing is that old man is out of logic. Oh,
Well,
use it anyway.
Luckily, adamant armor is not a logical thing, so we're good.
True. So it is the best armor in the game.
It is.
Yep, that's why I get it. Drillbart!
If anyone sends me gravity, I'll love you forever.
Here,
Right.
whabam. Nope, that's super missiles.
Don't worry,
try,
don't worry.
though. That was
I
a
got
good
the
try.
wabam. No. You watch this. Wabam.
You watch this. You sit down and watch. Oh, silver gauntlets.
Oh.
Those are a good 1,000 gold pieces.
Here you go. Wabam. Oh, well, I
That's
said.
Oh,
the
no.
game.
I found my
The
pet.
game.
I
Listen,
will send
I did my
you-
best.
We appreciate it.
Listen, it's not. I don't even know how it would be a sweaty handful because of the fact that
Sorry, what?
it's a vending machine.
When did we get to sweaty handfuls?
That was what someone. Oh no! Someone got from the vending machine.
What am I getting?
Alright, where's size?
Go
Cherry
me.
slush
Oh, I'm
and a
dying.
vial of pickled tomato. You know what? I'll take it, I guess.
Try this. See if it works. If it doesn't work, it's sadness. Get
I
him,
don't
Sid.
know what drones amount is, but I do believe it is pretty important.
It is something that I need because I have no laser upgrades, so they're the only things keeping me from dying right now.
They should be generally weak. I don't think I have life potions.
Where did Drillbert go?
Oh, I actually have a singular check.
Okay, here's a charm. What are we gonna get?
Okay. let's
Elven
see
bow.
here.
What?
Pseudo.
What?
First
What?
it's-
What?
First, it's heckin' power stars, and now it's trash.
Wow, thanks.
Why you feel? Why you got so much junk in the seed?
All right, let's do dark egg.
Oh my god.
Before I go do this check, I must feed my cats. I'll be back in about a minute.
Oh, a drill upgrade! Yes.
You found your own drill
upgrade.
Time to burn down. Yeah, it's time to burn down Mist, all right. A rose.
So rude.
All right, cool. We got one life in there. So we managed to life glitch once. So he's good. We're just gonna cast mute on y'all. Or just take that right in the face. Oh my god.
Big hammers. We got what do I do? Battle? Oh my god. Sorry, I got excited. I can't even leave! I don't have enough time. I'll tell you what, dang old drill upgrade, man. I just want to be able to get some items.
There are some spells I'm using right now that people never see because they don't come up that often.
So the drones are the thing that are the squids that are in the air.
Oh yeah.
They are my. Oh, I forgot about the fact that I have a shockwave that I literally just got. I'm running out of cobalt. I may actually lose my base unless I get a laser upgrade movement thing. Someone find me my laser upgrades, please. I need this badly. Robert, where are you?
I'm
Okay.
go back this item.
Robert snapping.
We're gonna hope for the double hit. Because he should be... See, Leviathan should be pretty chunky here.
Oh, hang on. No, Robert, you come back. Go
Oh
fast.
no.
A silver
Don't
hammer.
heal.
Is that good?
Oh no.
Oh, wow. See how it is.
Oh, look. Nothing in this game that has the word silver on it is good. It's sad, but true. Come on, Saku, you can do it.
I'm trying.
Oh, that was only 3,000 damage. Oh my god! Okay, fine, whatever. Ape did it. Poor Bombos.
My layer upgrade is here. Or my, not layer upgrade, my layer, so the next layer is red. And it's right here. So that means that I can't actually make any more progression in this area. I was really worried that that was going to be a layer upgrade. Oh god! I forgot about having to go back to base. I keep forgetting about the I keep forgetting about the monsters.
You forgot about the dome part of Keeper.
Isn't that like 50% of the game?
It is exactly 50% of the game, yes.
I forgot about the mine in my craft.
It's just like, oh god. Get off my base. Get off my base. Get off my base. Holy crud, my laser is not strong enough for this. I'm so dead. My base. No touchy. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It might be. I may die.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have Deathlink on.
I may lose my base.
Because I am, so to speak, right on Ego 1.
The base is cracked, but not in a good way.
See where the monster in a box is, the Meob.
Game, please. Drillbird's trying his hardest.
We believe in Drillbird.
We do believe in Drillbird. Enjoy the lurk, Kippa. You know, I wonder if these Archipelago relics so this looks here. Oh, because I haven't activated it. Okay, that's how it's shown that it's activated. Drill upgrade, let's go!
Oh, Pinktail.
Oh wait, hang on. That was a while ago. It just popped back up again for some reason. No, I didn't get a drill upgrade. I'm sad.
I gave you a drill upgrade about like 10 seconds ago.
Wait, was it?
It was.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's
then
real.
never mind. Oh my god,
Never
it's
mind.
real! It's real!
It's real.
Can somebody
Celebrate.
give me a laser upgrade, please?
Well, we're trying.
Let's see what the Dark World has. Oh, Light World, Dark World. Because now I'm gonna be zooming.
Big zooming.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's all of the brown layer. Everything else
And
is
only-
red.
And only one blue ball.
Gotta get those egg and M shots in.
Oh, I got more drone yard drone amounts. Nice.
Alright, let's see here. Is there anything you can wear on your head?
A hat, yeah.
Ah, ribbon. There you go. What about you? Ah, nothing. Cool. We're having some.
Oh
inventory
god!
issues.
The base! The base! I forgot about the base! Again! I was
I'm
so
going on a
busy
stealth
digging.
spree. Alright, what do we not?
Ah!
We have crystal? When? Since when?
Crystal what?
Crystal ring.
Oh, that wasn't me. No!
Oh.
No! No! No!
Don't need that.
Get off my
don't need
base!
that. Don't need these or that.
This guy is big stomping.
That. We're not gonna need that.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Quick. Quick. Get the thing. Oh, there's none. Quick, you gotta go faster. This seed is not going fast enough.
If we have a crystal ring, we can put that on you. You're pretty fine.
Thank you. Come on, that was so unexpected.
I tried to not crack, but like your dome, I cracked under pressure.
Listen, my dome's not cracking under pressure. It's all nice and repaired. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. Sure. Give me that cobalt.
I mean, my suggestion would be to just not, I could just sit in my dome and leave it paused, but where's the fun in that? This is living on the edge. I got 24 rounds that I'm surviving already.
They really don't like bombos. Do it, Saku. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get all those knights. I should make Saku grow up.
Wow.
I should go to Dwarf Castle and make Saku grow up.
How dare you? I'll never grow up.
Are you
Wow.
a Toys R Us kid?
It's true.
What's a Toys R Us kid?
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I'm trying to
It's
see
the
how
old
far
Toys
out
R
I
Us
can
song.
go. I don't
Why
think
do
I've
you
ever
know
heard
that?
that before.
Might have been an American thing.
I mean, it might have also been a Canadian thing. I just don't really watch. Remember this whole
was-
thing?
yeah.
I don't watch TV.
Yeah, it was fading as I
Huh.
was growing up, and you're only a couple years younger than me. You might not have dealt with it.
We've dealt with plague.
Go, go, go,
This
go,
could
go,
be-
go, 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 go.
We need these are required objectives. How many blink people do we have? Bombos knows blink. Ether knows blink. Saku
Excuse
does not.
me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. 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 Get off my base. Oh, God. My
We're gonna
base
go.
is cracking. My base is cracking. Ah! This is not good. Oh, my God.
Don't die.
I'm dying. IRL
You know-
and in-game.
You know, that helps slightly.
Yeah, although this is so out of logic because I do need
Beautiful.
lamp for it.
That's fair.
Can we do the in-logic stuff, please? Because I'm needing some in-logic things.
I
Desperately.
basically have nothing else to do.
I'm BK.
You're in
as well.
BK?
I need either plasma, spacer, or gravity, and technically now Varia. One of those four will get me something, and it'll still be out of logic, technically.
Yeah,
Well, that's not happening.
the drills on the outside, these blocks on the outside, the ones that don't have like items or rocks or whatever else all in them, they're unbreakable, but I got a power drill that allows me to break unbreakable blocks. There is a limit to the map, so even with the unbreakable Like, I can't, like, there's a wall at the very edge of the thing that I won't be able to go through, but... It would really help, though, if I had, you know, any kind of, defensive upgrade for my base.
The weird part I'm running into right now is I think it has to be gravity. Because I have not found any of my one-way entries. I haven't found Turian, I haven't found Kraid, I haven't found any of my wrecked ship yet, I haven't found Croco. And I found 3 entries to Meridia, so I think by logic, I almost have to find gravity soon. Because that'll get me at least to some of those zones and get me some checks.
Alright,
Gravity
we
also
ran our
puts a lot of
tests.
things in logic.
Oh, hi, Rain.
We can not progress with that section because there is death.
Fast. Please, fast. Please, fast. I need more cobalt so badly.
I am fasting.
I'm
Since
so
your
scared.
carry upgrade. There you go.
Oh my god, laser speed! That's so big! Oh, jeez. Oh, now I can... Now I can move
Hey,
my
properly
laser
murder.
slightly faster.
Now you can do some murder.
Well, that's debatable. I need to use my shockwave better.
Okay, now you can murder more efficiently. How's that?
What will the job dwarf be today? What's the job? He's a fire starter. Guess Saku's in my seat after all.
Okay, I forgot about the fact that I have a shockwave, and I probably should have been using the whole time. Hey, yeah, oh my god, I have so much iron. Health. Oh, look, I have 1 laser damage upgrade. I have 1, laser sight and 1 move speed for my laser. And that's it. Yo, Refracted, thank you so much for the 5 watch streak. I would increase drill burt, but yeah. Shockwave damage. Oh,
Bit
yes.
really.
Shockwave damage. Yes.
Ooh.
Cooldown. Yes.
Well, I got you a carry upgrade.
Oh, thank you. I will use that as soon as I can dig.
Or try.
I
I gotta make you grow up first. There's some stuff. There's some stuff to do. There's a lot in Dwarf Castle to do.
Let's give Drillbird some treats. Where's the treats?
Treats.
Oh, I don't have any water? Oh no.
Chorizo.
I think that's the other scary part of my seed. I have all my objectives still open. I haven't had access to any of them.
Well-
Drillbird, would you like to eat some iron?
We are about 50% done with my checks of chests.
Does anyone know Drillbird's species? I can't find a canonical source, so I assume he's a boarhound. What's a boarhound? Yo, have a good night, Camry!
Good night.
I'm
Except
assuming
for-
that he's like a drilly guy.
A drilly guy.
I don't
Hey, it's me.
know.
I'm Drilly Guy.
No, but like,
I'm from Drilton.
you know how, I don't know. I didn't even think about it. I just always thought about a creature with a drill as a nose, but I guess that doesn't exist, IRL. Now that I think about it.
What? Yeah. It true. What am I getting rid of here?
I found the edge of the map. If I hold this button, you see how I'm no longer digging? But I hold up, I go to the top here. I'm just going all the way to the top level.
Nuclear sorcerer.
See, anteaters are just vacuums, right? Not drills.
So all the stuff I'm sending out now is either locked behind lamp or a glove.
To be fair, I don't think it's anything that is unlocking anything, thankfully.
Sid's still in a good position. Alright. Alright.
Oh, a
We've been equipping
narwhal.
people.
And I forgot about
Narwhal.
narwhals.
Oh, narwhal.
I'm ready. I've got my drill. Look at the hammers. Look at those shockwave hammers. Those look like they will stab something.
Okay, I'll stay away from the shockwave hammers.
Oh no. Go away. Oh man, see? That's what I'm talking about. We surviving. We thriving.
All right. Now we'll do the thing that we need to thing. This is going to give me 2 key item checks, which will be, generally speaking, good items.
Okay, I'm prepared.
CPU.
I don't think I've sent out a single good item. Everything's just been trash.
I've been using items you sent.
Same.
Sorry, I mean like a key item.
Okay, that's different. Because the only key items I had... You sent me a spoon, right?
That's nice to have. That's not even a key item.
Okay, well, understandably.
It shows up as blue in the tracker, so it's not even major. Only purple.
Look, I appreciate it nonetheless. I still haven't gotten chat.
Chat, where are you hiding?
And where are you hiding, chat? We need you.
We need to give you lots of apples.
In Mazered.
Oh, I did send out Quake. Yeah, that's right.
Pretty sure you sent me something.
I don't think I did.
Did you send me my grapple?
I don't think I did. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so.
I know Pseudo sent me 2 beams out the gate, which was great, but neither were beams I needed, funny enough, because I don't think I've ever needed to wait through the door.
Oh my god, please give me
Actually,
more cobalt.
Funny enough, Ice Beam would get me part of Meridia. I could gravity list Meridia.
I want
Going
to
through
be at the
checks in my
base.
head.
This is risk, but we're doing it for the risk.
Are you prepared, chat? What happens when the monsters get through the dome? We die, and we start over.
No! The risk was... The risky risks!
The risk.
We got
There
it, though.
is,
Marco's dead, though.
The
So grow up, though.
devs,
Sorry.
the devs have indicated that they would like to add a quality of life feature where when you start a new game that it keeps your stuff from last time. But that not be happening. So I have to dig up a new area if I do die. Oh, no. We go see if we can get some more cobalt. Yes! Hey, Trevor! I think Toys R Us is having financial problems here now.
No.
Bam, bam. They've gone bankrupt more than once? Yeah.
You'll be happy to know. God. Why does it have to be Ogopogo?
Am I happy to know that it's Ogopogo? I'm, in fact, not happy to know that it's Ogopogo.
Oh, that's so rotten. That's such a rotten spot for Ogopogo to be in.
Where is he?
He's in Golbez's spot. Right after a CPU fight.
Oh
Gross.
no.
They exist in Canada. I don't know if they exist in the US anymore. Floodgate chest has water for Saku. Irony. Speaking of iron.
Isn't
just
it
got some-
ironic?
Can you please give me some cobalt? Oh my god. I'm getting a whole lot of iron, a whole lot of water. I would like cobalt. I need it very badly or I'm gonna die. Okay,
Don't you
shockwave.
earlier?
Shockwave. I'm prepared.
Canadian note rope. Yeah. Definitely not messing around. There's some trouble to be had. Get him, Saku.
Yo! We did it!
Yeah, true. We did it.
Congrats.
Yo.
Huh?
We got an item. It said ball, so I'm like pretty sure it's a Metroid thing.
A ball?
Spring ball.
Yep, there it is.
Does that get me anything?
I'm going to assume no. Maybe something in Meridia? I don't know.
I mean, out of logic. Let's go, guys. That's something. I'm trying to think, like, I could kind of suitless Meridia that, but it's nasty. Not a fan, but what else do I gotta do?
Oh, here. Have a tank in reserve.
I
It's
Is
burning
there-
down the village.
Does that
Saku, you're burning down the village.
well, I mean, that doesn't surprise literally anybody. I don't think.
fire.
Saku burning down something? Shock.
The sprite for my bomb package is young Rydia.
You're gonna ask something, Sakura?
I'm wondering if Universal Tracker works with the map rando. I'm wondering if the Archipelago map rando.
Well, it's not the map rando, it's area rando, which is a completely separate thing.
Ah, sorry, then...
It's based on the Varia fork.
Any cobalt? Cobalt? No.
What is going to be my fastest way to get to where I want to go?
We're at 29 waves, by the way. 29 waves of enemies.
29 waves.
I'm like the ocean.
You're like the ocean.
Yeah, because of all the waves.
Okay, okay. I'll give it to you.
Wait, what do you think? That was clever. Come on.
Yeah, I made my dome crack. Don't worry, I'm gonna sleep with an old man and guard him from guards. The guards happen to be a four-fiend. Hi, Favalis. How are you?
Oh, more treats.
Can I hit you with the virus? Don't hurt Rosa.
Also, I hope everybody is doing well. And Refracted, thank you so much for the 5 consecutive streak.
We did it.
Get off my base! You big stomping.
Just pig stomping.
Yo, remember the monsters? Thank you, Harmful. Have a good sleep. I'm probably gonna lose my base. Like, actually.
Oh, I found Tella.
Unless somebody gives me an upgrade. Soon.
Working on it. What key items do I have? Still haven't turned in Pinktail, so we can go turn in Pinktail for a check.
Imagine that'd be my lamp or a glove.
I'm imagining a lot of things.
I'm feeling like somebody thinks that they're in BK mode that is not in BK mode.
I know that I am usually in BK.
Oopa. Here's the Pinktail. Hey, have a blue boomerang. We actually got some apples to force down Rydia's throat. Because Rydia has no HP ever. Saku's no HP is a hurdle we must get over. I haven't checked Eblin yet, so let's go ahead and check these chests in here, and the trap chests, and the goof goff.
Gotta try to get through here.
Have a...
I wonder if there's an advancement for having... Oh, thank goodness, more laser speed.
Some good old laser speed.
I would
Monsters!
really like... I would really like, laser damage would be thumbs up as well, if you happen to find any. You can say with extreme confidence that you can't access any in-logic checks. Heck. What am I gonna do without the in-logic checks made? Big digging. Look at
Okay,
this
gained a level. Learn
cobalt
virus.
that I don't. Hey, Titan.
Monsters!
I got excited. I saw purple.
Can we please make it Tella's turn?
Ba, 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 bum.
Ether needs a go. There's size. My boys. My brand.
Get off my base.
It belonged to you.
Get off my base. Get off my base. Just me down to 1 cobalt. If I don't get more cobalt or a laser upgrade, I'm going to die. Oh. And then we start the map over again.
That didn't work out in the way I wanted it to. That's okay. We got 7 levels for bow. Just a shadow shield. Now it's time to get a job.
I'm trying to think of like what, you know what other rando I need to learn better? Pokemon.
Which one?
But, Emerald. I get to a specific part of it and then I get lost every time and I get frustrated and annoyed and then I stop and then I never play it again.
This is the part where you need Magma Emblem?
I don't know.
Wow!
Also, thank you for the drill upgrade.
I may have just found my own adamant armor. Put that on you, I guess. I need that Atama.
Laser locks, maybe.
Boop, 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 boop.
There it is.
Clear.
I got excited. I heard there it is, and I was like, "Oh man, is that layer upgrade?" Nope.
No, just disappointment.
All right, I've got the left-hand side of the map basically full cleared for now, until I get a layer upgrade. So then I can do the right-hand side of the map. But also my base is dying, so I'm probably not going to clear out the whole thing before my base dies. Because I could just sit at the computer and not do anything. But also that's boring.
True.
Go, 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 go. Look at that. No cobalt.
Ooh, a sand ruby.
Alright. R for shockwave. R for shockwave.
There's a cave.
Ooh, an earth crystal.
Get off my base! Stop thumping!
Alright. Get rid of the big bomb. We don't need the big bomb. With earth crystal, I have a lot of checks.
Have a good night, waifu. Good. Go get him.
To the Troya treasury. And to finish off Tower of Zot. So that's important. That one was loaded. Alright.
Alright, left side of map, full cleared. Off to the right side.
We're working on it.
You know there's an actual goal for clearing out all of the tiles on the map. I don't have it on, but yuck.
I thought you were saying like there was a Steam achievement for that or something.
No. Like, I mean, there might be actually, but no. Let's see how far out we can go.
Wow. Shoutouts to Vanilla Mega Sisters.
Sounds satisfying to clear all the tiles. It really is.
Oh no.
I've been thinking that if I made a game like this, I'd have some secret threshold where if you dig out too much, the whole thing collapses on itself. That does not sound ideal. I gotta go back to base. Go back to base.
There we go. Now I can use Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Saku is so thirsty for ethers.
Yes, I am. You know what else I'm thirsty for? A laser upgrade.
Okay. Being installed next Tuesday. We'll get there. Alrighty. Lays down and out.
Oh no. Don't even think about it.
What if I thought about it a little?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay. That'll
Instructions
starter.
unclear.
That's an Ogopogo.
Dug too deep, it's true. Dug too greedily.
Ogopogo is like a Balrog. Just less fire and more water.
Is this... Okay. Can't get through the brown because we haven't upgraded the layers yet.
Hey, laser speed.
Ah! So fast, but no damage.
You can quickly do nothing.
Yeah, I can quickly, vaguely threaten something. The monsters are gonna be like, what is this, tickle beam?
Alright, we got Sartez on the team.
Ooh! Edge!
Edge is here.
What does it look like when one of those background glyphs are darker? Is it... Oh, these are, instead of it being red, blue, and green, it's just white. Or just green. Sorry. The other ones I don't know.
Alright.
The big
This
ones.
is going to be severely out of logic.
So severely out of logic. I will operate him directly now. Okay, Captain Dr. Luigi. Saku's gonna toast you with a little bit of water.
If it's big and doesn't have squares on it, that means it's active. Like the ones that are large will have squares on it, or if it's thank you, Infamous. Yeah, like this one and this one would have a square on it. And this one would have a square on it. Those ones, that one's active, so. I really wish there was like an obvious thing that was like, hey, you've gotten this already. But for those ones, like I already know. Keep your paws to yourself. Go away.
Alright, last check is coming up that I can do. Otherwise, it is like.
Oh. I got the bearing key.
Like I can still do Adderlogic Swamp. Well, half of it.
I got a bunch of checks now I can do with the bearing.
I feel like you've had a bunch of checks now that you could do the whole time.
Well, a bunch of checks keep coming up. Like
Yeah, I was about to say.
the last check, and then I get another thing that is like, oh, here's a bunch of checks for you.
This is a 4-game archipelago, but it's been a pseudo archipelago.
Yeah, it's everything open, and I'm just sitting here going, what?
Yeah, if I didn't do the stuff that I am doing, I would BK like 20 minutes in-ish.
Pseudo-pelago.
Hey, red mail.
Can you send me some armor? That'd be great.
Somebody
Preferably
might
the
keep
purple
getting
kind.
iron. I don't want iron. Give me cobalt.
I'm sending you whatever I find, and that's not the best I got.
Unacceptable.
I'm trying, okay?
Find more.
Samus only knows iron, okay? She barely knows Chozo's, it is.
I'm gonna, if I'm allowed, I want to take a quick food break.
I mean, you're in BK. You can do whatever you want as long as, you know,
Go to
when you
Burger
get
King.
an item, you... Yeah.
Don't go to Burger King, that'd be
BK
bad.
isn't open.
It's here for me.
I think it's open here, too, but I don't know. This is why Infamous keeps getting banned. Wait, because of the iron? Also, we got to 200 hours today in the voice channel.
That was a lot of hours.
Yep.
It's almost one whole year.
I don't think that's true.
Although we're probably gonna, I think, lose it soon? Question mark?
Y'all should hop in the Discord. Extend it.
Yeah. Just chill, muted, lurking in the voice channel.
I don't know what you're talking about with the whole it's a pseudo seat. This has been carried by Saku the whole time.
What do you mean carried by Saku?
Every time Leviathan comes out, I put my trust in Saku's damage.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. That, of course. Put your trust in Saku's damage. Alright, I'm completely out of cobalt now. This is last battle before danger. I have so
right.
much speed and so little damage.
Why is it always a moon boss? This has got to be Pale Dim, right? Yeah.
Get out of here. Get off my base. This is bad. Quick, get him. Get him. Spam the shockwave button. It doesn't matter. Well, okay. Ah! Danger! Danger! Hey! Where'd that come from?
So are all the little greenish background things, are those your checks in the game?
Yep.
Huh.
Well, not all of them, but yeah. There's checks, upgrades, and there's a store that is also like the upgrade store in the computer. That is also checks. And then each of the colored backgrounds are different layers. So
Gotcha.
like this dark one here is layer 1. And then the green one, I think, is layer 2.
Saku?
What?
What is layer 1 cave?
I don't know. Why?
It says you have not checked that.
Layer 1 cave?
Yeah, on the Archipelago tracker. It literally says layer 1 cave. You've done layer 2 cave and layer 3 cave, but not layer 1 cave. That opens things. Thank you. Dear God, I can do stuff.
What? Oh.
I just got access to this.
It might be this, but I don't have iron to do it. I need so I have to be carrying iron.
Oh, it's like a deposit thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be this. Oh yeah, it is this one. You're right. I can see it. Yep. Yep. That is it. But I can't do it without iron. Can you imagine if that's it?
If that's my gravity,
Wait!
I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, I have an iron mine! Yeah, Cyber Tyke, we're on the same page. Hang on. I got an iron mine. I might be able to do this. Gotta go 4 at a time. Quick. Quick. I can't. I gotta go back to the base to not die. Yeah, me and my cobalt plant in my iron mine. Alright. R for shockwave. R for shockwave. No. No. No!
No.
No, don't get off my base! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go.
Is Mill on Z? It is. Fall flat into the deep ravine.
Wow. Well, that did not give anything.
Oh, and she took it.
That was underwhelming. Yeah. There's a lot of trash in the pool.
You can thank me for that.
What?
Said you can thank me for that.
That's just Archipelago in general. I am curious about how much, like how many checks, Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Rando shows up as on the Archipelago tracker.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a heavy physical fight. I'm doing Odin's spot, and Milanzi is there, making it difficult. I don't. Okay, let's grab an elixir. Give that to Saku.
I would like an elixir for my base.
So this didn't open as much as I hoped it would, but I still have another check. So we'll cross some fingers.
And then we'll have Saku cast Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Oh, nice, Tella. You did it. You really did it. Alright. Yay, Saku did the damage.
Yay, samurai bow for pseudo. But you don't have wait, who do you even have for like your characters?
My current characters? Well, there's an layer on
Oh no! A layer unlock? Oh no, God, even more difficult enemies. No, I'm not even gonna be able to survive this new layer. Right before the enemy wave. Why do you do this? What?
I'm sorry.
No.
I have a check coming up, Sagu. It's going to be laser damage. Watch. Here we go.
Please. Oh no. There's so much. It's so bad. Get your fingers off my base.
God.
Go away.
I still gotta turn in the sand ruby.
Okay. We gotta go fast. Drillbert, where are you? Drillbert, we gotta
it's
go.
Not a laser upgrade, but it was a whip for pseudo.
Drillbert, quick!
Ooh, that was sold for 1,500 gold.
Rats.
I have to get rid of somebody.
Wow.
Not it.
Alright, Sid. It was nice having you, but Chat has joined my team.
Rip.
Chat! With a spoon!
I'm gonna keep some things.
I need to keep that, so... Actually convenient, because the unlock for it is right here. Okay, please be something good.
Cross our
Word.
fingers.
It's got 9 agility. A pretty bad RA, but that's okay. We can equip a spoon and do other things.
The bright side is, as soon as I get to bosses, they're going to die instantly. I'm okay with that.
We can give him a protect ring. That's awesome.
Okay, well...
Alright, Chat, let's go. We're gonna go to the Sylph Cave next.
The wind spear.
Wind spell.
Come on. Okay, we gotta go back to base because I gotta bring this up here. I gotta see if I got cobalt along the way.
Monsters.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Based on all the yeses, that means you found cobalt along the way.
Bring Drillbird's cousin Diggory and Minerva to help with mining. No, thank you. Electrified hull, double laser. Okay.
What does it even mean?
2 lasers.
League of
Meaning of
Legends
life.
players will get me.
Actually, no. Let's electrify the hull. We're gonna make everything electric.
It's electric.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
2 laser, 2 furious.
Two Saku, two Scuff.
Wow.
Does that mean we add 2 scuff to the counter?
No.
That's
Not
a
yet,
real
anyway. Give it
upgrade.
time. It's about now.
Dome Keeper 2 electric boogaloo.
I like that one.
Oh, nice. A drill upgrade. Nice, nice, nice. Can I get a laser upgrade? Look at my poor laser. Look at this. Look at this laser. Hang on. A drill upgrade already at oh my god. My drill strength, the next upgrade goes from 774 damage to 2,286 damage.
That's a lot of upgrade.
You know how
Jeez.
much my laser is on power 1. My drill is on drill 4.
This game is unrelenting to you.
It's so bully. A
Triple
drill to
bully.
piece the heavens. Yes. Press R for shockwave.
I'm going through all of the checks, like going through and marking them on a separate tracker so I can keep track of everything. I need
Well,
Spazer to get through a bunch of doors for checks. I need Gravity just to get my radio online. And I'm like 90% sure, based on my connection points, that until I get Gravity, I cannot check Croco or Kraid. Because I'm pretty sure both have to be off 40 at this point.
Ooh, that was a really nice round. We took no damage.
GG.
hold on.
Perfect.
Robert!
Goodbye.
Robert!
5 more levels for chat.
I need to dig.
Diggy diggy.
Oh my god, a water mine! What? Yo! Oh my goodness.
Crap.
No, you can't take my iron. No, you can take my... No. I want these.
Take my life and liberty, but you can't take my iron.
These are mine.
Space jump. Does that get me anything?
Does it?
No, it actually doesn't. Funny enough, it actually just it gets me literally nothing. One of the few times Space Jump does nothing for me.
Drillbird's doing his best. That's fair, but I need... Oh, nice. Come on. Oh, a dragoon helm.
Hey, that's like my 5th one.
How much does it sell for this time?
Really?
Actually, I think it's in a tier that doesn't sell.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, that one I need to come back for. Actually, I'm gonna grab this while it's right here.
Let's see here. We got a bunch of these. We can go nuts.
Quick, quick. We gotta get this so we can go back to base. Hopefully we get a laser. Laser upgrade, come on, let's go. Laser upgrade, please.
I'm kind of rooting for the laser upgrade for you rather than me getting out of PK.
Oh my god. It's blue rupee, it is. No. Suda finding a magma key.
Yeah, in the darkness. Would you stop breathing all over my characters? What the hey?
There you go. That's my character breathing all over your characters.
How dare.
I sent 10 arrows to Sartes after getting that. No. No. No, go away. Oh my god, there's so many enemies! Even my battle drones can't keep up. God, this is such a hard thing. Okay, we're up in the amount of battle drones for next level. Please, I need cobalt. You did not give me cobalt. Drellbert! Where are you? Oh. Yes. My zoom out.
Zoom out?
Yeah. Drillbert. We're going.
My chest.
Gosh, you are... Okay. Well, this is a problem. But that's fine. I do have to say, I really do find it really odd that you're still in BK mode.
I do have my settings so that I get less items overall, but I didn't expect it to hit this hard.
I checked my own tracker and yeah, everything is locked.
I'm completely locked myself. Spacer will get me a few checks. Gravity's my big need.
I think I just gave Drillbert some food and he's going bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas. Is there like one more trap chest in this cave?
Give me... It better be something good.
I'm almost tempted to try and throw a hint for gravity just to see where it's at in this.
Do it. Because otherwise you're gonna be here till Christmas.
And that just happened, so... It's not in my seat.
Well, I've got some really, really bad news for you.
So how about ice beam so I can go through Meridia?
Not in my seat.
That is in my seat. That is actually locked behind mitts.
Oof. Ice beam will technically get me suitless Meridia. And that'll get me a handful of checks. Which is technically logic in the way I set mine.
Ah. Well, I was
delay.
headed there next.
I could delay the monster attacks. Thank God.
At least those two are pretty close together, Pseudo.
Ah. So I was
You
headed
don't have
there
a
after
favorite?
battle too.
Okay.
So these are so CPU Ogopogo blocked that second one,
Oh my lord.
and that first one I'm going to be getting here very shortly after I get through this cave.
Yep.
For those that cannot see it, I got Tower of Babel for a progressive glove, and Dwarf Castle for a progressive glove.
Oof. Yeah.
And there's my darkness crystal. Oh my god.
Yeah, gravity suit. Is that, by the way, do you know how deep that is?
Very.
That is my last layer of the game.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me?
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, that's real bad.
That's bad. Oh god. Because I like even with Suitless Meridia, I'll be able to get a handful of checks, but I will I be able to get somewhere with it?
Here, this one will probably be faster. Now that I have more levels, I should be able to last this fight a little bit better. Especially with me actually having people that can hit.
This is not good. 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 Quick! 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 Yes! Ah!
Something bad happened.
Oh
Something
my god!
I thought it was being cut off by Discord, so something crazy
Something happened.
Alright.
Please delay.
What?
Nothing. I need more cobalt! Yikes!
Yikes.
Oh man, this is not good. I'm trying to delay the monsters. No, there's a thing right there. We can't access because I don't have the layer upgrade. Thunk, 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 thunk. Look at how many of these guys do we have? Oh my god.
Dear lord, how many do you have now?
I'm so many. But they're all the ones that
Are you
help me
Cthulhu
mine
now?
stuff. Not the ones that help me, they're not the ones that help me actually, like, keep my dome alive.
No, but they be picking up.
Banned is banned. Get out of here.
Rip. I am dead.
Oh no. I really keep hoping that I'm gonna find something major for somebody, but it's always trash. Ah.
I mean,
I don't think I have any more things in this level. I'm just gonna try to dig out as much iron as possible so that I can try to delay my monster attacks.
just got access to that.
That actually gets me a handful of checks. It'll get me something to do. I'm only hinting
first
because
I'm
looking
grabbing
at what I can get.
First I'm grabbing some of Sartez's stuff.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm just putting off that ice, the suitless Morty, as much as I can, because that is an awful thing to do. Spazer will get me a handful of stuff, including a mini-boss or two, which I need.
Ooh, adamant. I do need to forge the sword at Kokol's forge, so... This should be Sartez's glove.
Yep. Means, let's see here.
Oh, thanks for the clip, Jack.
When I finish up, Ice Palestine.
As much as possible, go to the iron place, go to the water place, pick up as much of these as possible, as often as possible, so that I can try to see if I can stay alive by delaying the monster attacks. The bar, you'll notice, has gotten extremely long. So next time, hopefully, that means that there's a delay. This is not ideal, actually. Look, can we level up? Do we have... Oh, we have 1 cobalt. Okay. I say level up, I mean heal, but yeah. I can at least heal a tiny bit. 'Cause that was... Yikes. That's what I was talking about earlier with, like, upgrading layers, but I still have Babby... Oh! My god! Laser strength! Yes!
Yo!
Yes! Oh, I might be able to survive now, baby.
I saw it appear and I waited for Discord to cut you off.
Yeah.
And also, that one glove is putting everything I did in logic, well, most of it.
Oh my god. No! 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 Stop! Stop!
There you go. More swing.
Hey, swinging.
Poor bees.
Oh, rats.
Oh, still.
Yeah. Looking at my logic, Ice Beam gets me illogical checks. Spazer will get me like 9 checks.
Yep, I will head up to Tower of Hera right after I deal with the Ice Palace.
Yep.
Look at this that I can't get right now. Just looming in the distance.
Almost took to actually BK mode and go make food.
Get some food.
Oh.
It's fine, I'm just chilling.
I got a power bomb for you. How about that?
I'm already a walking arsenal. I have 95 missiles, 75 supers, 55 towers. I don't think ammo is a problem for me. I think it's the beams that are hurting her right now. That and gravity being where the heck it is.
Yeah, I don't even know what layer I'm on, but it's not that.
It's not that. That is an accurate statement.
Saku can learn Bahamut. We are giving up our Leviathan lives.
When in doubt, just Bahamut.
Leviathan, Leviathan. You know, I haven't gotten the drill upgrade yet. Like, the thing that, upgrades the shaft in the middle of the thing.
Oh,
Like, normally there's, like, an elevator you can get, or, like, something else. Some sort of thing.
Oh, like the auto drill thing?
Yeah. Alright, well, now I'm back to drilling out the walls, because I don't have anything else to get on this layer. So
Which layer are you? Like layer 4?
uh
I swear, if I get another layer unlocked right here,
don't you dare, okay? If I don't get a laser before a layer upgrade, I'm gonna lose my mind or or my base. One of the two. I haven't figured it out yet, but one of those is happening.
found Sartez's glove.
Yep.
Everything's okay now.
Yeah, most of it. Where was that ice rod? I mean, ice beam.
It was your hair, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. The thing is, if it is locked by fire, I can't do it. But
I think
if
it's the
up there-
open check when you go down the first staircase in Hera. The
Okay,
one in the
okay, yeah.
pedestal, or the pedestal, the peg room, or whatever it is.
I am fully BK now.
Rats. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, like I've cleared out all the stuff on my map.
To be fair, chat, I have checked 357 out of 445 checks.
Just making sure that there's nothing else here that I haven't seen. Anything that Drillbert has gotten. No, Drillbert's just trying his best.
Drillbird's like, I got this, Mom, I got this, but I can't.
You can Bahamut this man to death now.
I need to go back upstairs. Because I'm about to be attacked by monsters.
Do it,
Just wanted-
Saku.
Hoping there would be cobalt. I might lose my base. I need laser beams so bad. What if, yeah, like that's so much I'm gonna die. I'm in so much danger, you have no idea.
I have a pretty good idea.
All the checks will still remain, so you could literally just dig straight down to whatever layer you need, right? Or do you have to re-get your drill upgrades and stuff?
I have to re-get all of my relic upgrades to my base.
Ew,
Like the,
okay.
yeah.
That kind of stinks.
Well, there's your warrior.
I mean, that's a start?
And you will have your ice beam
That's-
in less than
Oh.
1 minute.
Varia actually gets... Oh, Varia plus ice. Oh, God. Oh. Oh,
Oh, no.
God. I don't wanna... Why? No. Game. No. I know what
What
you want me
sound?
to... No!
What sound? Wait, what sound?
I know where I'm going. Once I get ice, I'm gonna hate myself.
Oh my
Yep.
god. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
No! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god! Who is this guy? Don't you dare. Oh my god, my base! My base!
Friend.
Please, please delay. 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 I need more. Please give me cobalt. Ah, we're gonna die.
The Elder's wishing real hard.
Can the elders be wishing for a laser upgrade for Saku, please?
What are you wishing for, Elder? Oh, just space lasers.
Oh, man. I'm just digging out as much as I can, and then I'm gonna sit at my computer and wait for something to get me out of BK.
Well, we got a few checks left. I'm gonna go talk to Yang's wife, though, real quick. Because that's, like, a key item spot.
Wait, I didn't get a layer upgrade, though.
You did.
What?
What do you think I was laughing about?
What? I had no idea!
Well,
Oh my god! Quick! Quick! Gotta get the layers! Oh god, no. Wah!
Magic powder. Okay. Alright.
Quick, go fast! Go fast! Oh my god! This
It is a
game
stream of
hates me.
noises. The
Please
noise
give me a
stream.
laser upgrade.
If all the laser upgrades are on the moon,
Go to the moon,
Sad.
please.
I'm going to the moon. I'm going
Go
to the
to the
moon
moon.
right now. I gotta go to
Right,
Cape
right.
Bahamut for Infamous.
Right now.
Right meow.
Right meow. Go to the moon right meow.
Alright. I have some checks coming up here that is pretty fast.
Instructions unclear. Cat on moon. Please send help.
Sending something, but I don't know.
Ooples.
Can't believe that I had no idea that there was a layer unlock. Somebody in chat was like, what about laser? Layer unlock? Like, what are you talking about? Yo, Eslin, thank you so much for the raid.
Here we go to Bahamut.
Oh,
What's
I
that
gotta
down,
go
that-
back to base.
Oh,
I am
no.
finding this stupid thing, and it's gonna give me a stupid thing, and I'm gonna need something to keep this stupid thing from blowing up my base. Wait, hang on. We
Free
might
fight.
have cobalt.
Chat! Fight, chat!
Chat, fight! Use the fight emote. Also, Eslin, thank you so much for the raid. How was Hades? 2.
There you go! Extra cobalt!
Oh my god, my base is looking real. Oh yes! Oh, I have cobalt. Oh my god! Extra cobalt! Oh, we
Saving
live!
grace.
We live! Oh wow!
We love those.
I needed that so bad. Oh my god! My base is not dead anymore.
And there's a spazer.
Oh no, there's I need more cobalt.
She's already used up her supply.
Not yet. Well, yeah, mostly, but no.
Saku, I think you need help.
I do need help. IRL, please. Somebody please send me some sanity. I lost it.
I'll control that sanity to Saku right now.
Much less easygoing than last night. Oh no. Are you enjoying it though? Pause. Pause your fingers away from my base. No, stop with the thingies that I can't stop. I'm being bullied. Cobalt, please. Hades 2 is great. I'm glad. Cobalt.
I know it's greedy of me to ask, but can someone send me some more adamant armor?
Oh my god. No! Not until you give me laser beams.
Okay. I just want Sartes to be protected.
What happened to all the blocks? I drilled them all. I was in BK mode, so... Yeah.
Oh hey, känner Somalia.
I was on the moon.
Of course.
I got a lot of trap chests to go check right now. We're about to do the lunar subterranean.
Oh, Cobalt! I sent an
Less than a-
illusion to Pseudo.
Ooh.
Look at my minions. Come on, minions.
You sent a good song to him? What?
Alright, what I'm gonna do next time that I edit my YAML is I'm taking out iron, I'm adding cobalt. Oh
Laser
my god,
strength.
laser strength! Let's go! Oh my god, Sarates. I am
become
very
powerful.
happy at the moment. I'm not in BK mode right now. I'm, alright, boss heart container. Well, there's some health back.
Thank you. That was my 17.
No, I'm not in BK mode right now. I'm trying to, yeah. Trying to collect as much as I can, but I don't have the layer upgrade for the next layer, so I'm going through each of the, I'm trying to collect everything at the moment that I can for the blue layer. But I don't know where my relics are yet. I have to dig them out. Where did Drillbert go?
Well, Ether got his butt kicked.
Yeah, I've not been in BK mode for a few minutes now. Ooh, jetpack upgrade is nice. Now I can go fast.
And there's my lamp.
Where was it?
TR Crystal Roller Room.
Gross.
So that is locked behind Ether. Okay. Because I am doing TR backwards.
Oh god! I need to go back to base! What do you mean? Ah! What do you mean? Oh no! I'm not gonna make it there in time. I'm under attack.
Glad I got you a jetpack upgrade that was hard lock behind Spacer.
Oh no, it's Foul Gauntlet on the moon!
Oh,
Let's
yuck.
go!
Get off my base. Oh no. Please, 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 charge faster! Charge faster! Yikes! Unhappy face. Quick, delay. Get more drones for the next layer. Still no. So I'm burning iron and water to delay the monster attacks.
Is it effective?
It's effective enough for right now. Who pinned Saku? She said she's under attack. It's true. I am under attack.
Gotta clear the heck out of chat.
I might.
I can finally see dark rooms.
Hooray!
Woo! Drillbert, what are you doing over here? How'd you get over here?
You need so many levels. Oh, that's not cool.
Well, I might be in BK mode actually. Depends on if there's anything in behind any of these blocks. I don't think there will be. But yeah. I may have dug out a very large amount of this map. Like, very large amount of this map. There's gonna be a time lapse at the end. You'll be able to see how much of the map I've dug out right now.
Just trying to think. I don't think that. I don't know. No, lamp isn't locked behind either. Never mind. Just thinking out loud.
Oops.
Drillbert's taking a nap. Drillbert, you don't have time for naps. Only work. Okay, Drillbert, we're going on a journey.
Oh, that's a problem.
Okay, you weren't supposed to walk off the edge, Drillbert. Okay. Going down. Going down.
Okay. I have done stupid.
That's no.
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 I lava dived without gravity to get to where Lower Norfair is going to take me, which I have no clue if it's Lower Norfair or what. We're gonna find out together.
No. No, 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 no. At least
That will gauntlet, man.
we have more things that we can dig out while we're in BK mode now.
We did it. Fable Gauntlet's down.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a fight. Oh no.
No, Cobalt. No! No, my poor base, though. You know, I'm not even gonna use the cobalt on this damage. See, but there's so much. Yeah, it's fine, but I'm gonna die. It's gonna die. I gotta use it on my health. There's no way that I'm gonna survive otherwise.
All that work, and all I did was make the enemy struggle.
Crying. Well, I'm not in BK mode anymore. Oh, my base! Stop! Stop attacking my base. I'm dying.
One more layer to gravity, that is right.
Well, well, well. Alright, I think it's brown. Is it brown?
Oh boy.
Alright. Still can't get into red. Oh. Cobalt! Cobalt!
You need cobalt. Everyone needs cobalt.
Yeah, I need so much cobalt. Like an exorbitantly large amount of cobalt. Bam, water. We're at 45 waves, by the way, that we've survived so far. Okay, there we go. That's our cobalt for at least an upgrade. Drillbert! Oh yeah! Drillbert's already hard at work. What a gamer.
No jumper gamed.
He's taking a nap.
All these levels.
No.
Once again,
The heck
go
is
through
this?
all of my garbage.
Is there red here? Does not look like red. Oh, it is. Oh, that's not very nice.
More monsters. If it wasn't monsters before, it's certainly monsters now. Stop bashing Edward's face in.
Oh,
dear.
God.
Oh dear.
What is BK mode? Yes, sorry. BK mode means that I don't have access to anything else in my game, like any other checks or any other chests or anything else until somebody else gets me an item from their game. So in this case, I had cleared all the items from the layer that I was on, and so that means I couldn't actually get anything else from another layer because I had to wait for somebody to unlock it, and the unlock wasn't in my own game. It was in somebody else's.
So fast. Oh, there goes Edward.
Please, Cobalt, please. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm confident. Please, what is this? Toxic component to the fumes, numbing the nervous system of monsters, slowing down their movement. Yes. Or shockwave deals vast amount of damage and can even annihilate some stronger monsters. Ooh. I think slowing down movement might be good, but Deadly Wave also sounds really good.
There was nothing on the sides here, right? Yeah.
I think I need Deadly Wave because I need something that will help get rid of a lot of the monsters. Because that right now I'm a little bit squishy.
Well, I found Kraid.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, honestly, it's good that I found him now, rather than not finding him at all. He was at Ridley. Because I need to kill him to get his item from wherever the heck his lair is, because I still haven't found it. Everyone say hi, Kraid. Say bye, Kraid.
Bye,
Get back
Kraid.
up.
Bye, Kraid.
I know. Goodbye. Till next time.
Sweet. Saku now knows nuke.
Whoa. Nice. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie.
You would think. You would think that, but in actuality, that's super good.
Alright. I am prepared.
Have that moon mushroom.
Also, thank you everyone for helping explain what Burger King mode is. While I'm sitting here with the threat of death looming over me. Because my laser beam is like... Yeah. I better get an achievement for surviving this whole thing.
Survived almost over 100 waves.
Hey, another Leviathan.
Cool beans. I can sell that for money.
Go away! Honestly, that was not too bad. I've explained the origin so many times that it's wild. I mean, it's important. There's a lot of people that are getting introduced to Achipelago, and there's also a lot of people who've just never, like, who weren't around and also just don't know what it is either. Like, how do I describe it? There's a lot of people who are being introduced to Archipelago in general, so it's nice to be able to, you know, some people who start playing the game are just like, oh, that's just like what's BK mode. It's just what we call when you're stuck and you can't do anything else. But like having the information and the story out there so that somebody asks like, why is it called that, is good, right? That means more people know. Also, Saku isn't playing multiplayer Archipelago very often for people to get exposed to them. That's the other thing too. Is normally when I'm doing Archipelago, I'm playing solo.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Spicy.
It's a... I don't think it was an inside joke because I think that's the wrong terminology. I think it's more of a shorthand. It's a shorthand, more than anything. Because otherwise you're saying, oh, I'm stuck in this game and I can't progress until I get something else from another game. Which is a really long sentence to say every time that you get stuck in a game and you can't progress because there's an item in another game that you need to unlock something in your game. But that saying right there is why it's called BK mode, because it's just faster. And having a phrase that's memorable is gonna be better than, you know, something weird.
And to be fair, when I first heard the term, back when it was only a Link to the Past that was multi-world capable, I had at first thought that BK standard for Big Key Mode.
Honestly, same.
I think a lot of people thought that.
Because oftentimes you get stuck behind like a big key in that scenario.
I honestly don't remember what my first thought was.
I also thought it was, I also thought that it was Big Key Mode until I realized what it was referencing. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hopefully I threw a lot of the trap chests. They were very front-loaded in the lunar subterrane today.
To mention it once more time, I am in BK mode.
I have all your jetpack upgrades, I feel like, Sakura. Because that's the second one I found deep in my seed.
I can go and open pad, although I know what's in there. Infamous, do you want 5 missiles?
Yes, make them more of an
Why
arsenal.
not?
Come on,
So-
Cobalt.
So right now, I have a terrifying feeling about something.
Oh no. I don't like that saying.
I'll explain it once I'm out of Fantune.
I got a pan. I can go hit gang. I do gotta go through and re-equip my people though.
I'm dealing with this guy first because he's gonna be a bigger problem.
Alright, Fantune has been microwaved. So, I had to do Lava Dive without gravity to get into my Lower Norfair, right?
Okay.
So I got through Lower Norfair. My other exit in Lower Norfair, because there's only one connection point, takes me to Wrecked Ship. Wrecked Ship has only one other exit point. I am terrified that goes to my crate.
Is that a problem?
It just means that literally 3 of my bosses have been locked this far into my seed, as well as roundabout 30 items were basically forcibly locked.
Oh, you know where GT is now?
Aha!
Twin Harp. Aw, that's a little booty. Wants me to go back downstairs. Wants me to go back to the earth.
Oh, this is a major. Oh, I'm getting close to the big relic because this is this line right here means that the final relic that I need is right here.
Is that your goal?
Yeah. Well, that and survive the final wave, which I can't do on my current equipment level.
It sounds like Pseudo, get laser strength right now.
Somebody's got to get my laser strength soon. But I also need a layer unlock because I even like... Yeah.
Look, that is harsh.
What?
I do need it though.
I'm almost off to the races minus gravity. That's really the big holdback now. I'm clearing out literally everything else.
There's one more item that I am
Small army of minions coming to pick up all this stuff that's on the ground.
I don't have my tower
like
key
a-
yet either.
It's like a train full of iron.
I'm glad that, Kerrigan, I'm glad that Archipelago is getting bigger. I noticed that it's getting quite big from my 10 seed video on YouTube is kind of popping off a little bit. And the next one is behind on getting updated.
I hinted it for my last 3 items that will put me in go.
I love how none of them are in my on my seed.
Two of them are in mine.
Yep.
That surprises me
What's in
not
mine?
at all.
Ether. It's at Super Missile Green Maridia. It will unlock Meyer and Turtle Rock, but I can backdoor TR.
Is there anything else I can upgrade?
Oh, no.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm solidly, fully upgraded. The only thing I can do is now heal myself, which is nice. Because I actually have some cobalt to spare.
Alright, another Chozo statue activated. Hooray. I'm fully clearing the wrecked ship because I do not want to backtrack ever again. If what I think is true. Because it's probably either Kraid or Turian at the end of this, I feel like.
Do you mind? Oh no.
Literally, as you said that, I was hit by an arrow.
Quick, 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 quick. No! Oh god. I really just want a projectile upgrade because this thing is just eating my base alive. Oh man.
Fighting a wall. It blew up.
Another good
Hey, my
bee.
last model.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, mirror shield.
Oh, nice. You guys are getting some good items.
Alright, Infamous, you're gonna get 5 missiles.
Robert, you are not going to get anything done over there.
I don't have cabins. So I have to warp back out to go sleep in my ship in order to revitalize my crew.
I just want to be able to do more community multi-worlds. Like, we do a lot of them, but I want more people to join in.
I'd like to
All
do
right.
another themed one.
It's really hard when it's really hard to do themed ones when so many people have like so few games that they know, though.
Yeah, which is why I keep it generic. The theme generally goes around the idea that it's multiple games can be used. Like the last one we did was Mario. So long as it has Mario, you could put the AP world in, or the YAML in for it.
I was
All right.
thinking about a Zelda themed. Though now for me something is coming up in a couple of months, so it has to be done before that.
Bam, bam. Time
So,
Spinner is one of the games that I have on my list of ones that I'm learning right away.
Anyone want
Good
to
one.
take a guess that it's Turian, Kraid, or I think it has to be East Meridia?
Turian.
Taking guesses.
East Meridia.
Yeah, I would say Turian as well.
So 2 Turian, 1 for East Merid. Verdict is Kraid.
Nobody guessed that.
Remember what I said about everything being a one-way?
Don't be a bad boss. That's all I ask. Be King Queen Evelyn. Give me a free fight. It's Wyvern. Tornado!
What happened? I went from not
Well-
being able to drill all these things to being able to drill all these things.
Everyone's
Isn't
dead.
the Wyvern some sort of a free fight if you have Starveil, Moonveil?
No.
not- Not if I also have him on Witchburn.
Oh.
He doesn't cast Mega Nuke right off the bat. He casts whatever he feels like.
Okay, yeah.
I just like to get more accessible overall. Yeah. The other problem too is the like different integrations have really weird ways of doing it, right? Like A Link to the Past. Like I just want something to pop up in the games to like show what the items are. I know there's a text client. I know that there is. But it would be really nice to have something that I don't know. It would be nice to have something. Oh no, 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 no.
This has just gone silly.
Something inside the game, not external, yeah?
We did it.
Man,
What
this
is my
game,
reward?
I do have to say that setting up this game for the rando was really rough. Like really, really, really rough. I know that the more you ask of developers, the less likely they are gonna do something. But holy crud. A basic setup guide on their GitHub would be like, I think the bare minimum that something should have in a rando.
Keep going down to summon. Like, it's the best thing I can do. I should be nuking behemoths.
But yeah, it was like, this one was really difficult to find. There are so many games I often put off due to lack of a setup guide. Yeah. No explanation on how to install the mod. Yeah. See, that's one of the things that I'm talking about. Like, it's so hard to... Like, I want to get into specific games, but man, some of the guides for the games to set up are rough. And I'm working on stuff, I'm working on, like, a generic guide for Archipelago, but that's only going to help for Archipelago, right? That's not gonna help at all for the individual games. And if the game doesn't have a setup guide, it's going to get people frustrated, and then they're not going to want to play it. That's going to turn people away from Archipelago in general.
Toast.
Some games do it, but it would be nice to get more standard. Like Twilight Princess is a really bad example. If I understood correctly, they don't randomize the ROM itself. They just they use an external script to handle AP, and you don't like that. I agree. Twilight Princess, what they've done is they just randomized the what's it called? In the game, or in the randomizer, instead of randomizing it themselves, they took a randomizer that had already been done, right? A randomizer that had already been made, and then added a script, to read the specific locations. And then, the server handles, like, what is actually being sent and unlocked. But it's really hard to play and, like, watch, right? When I'm gonna be doing the 40 game Archipelago, it's also really hard to, it's really hard to show what the items are as well, because there's just no really good place. There's just really no good place to put it.
Alright, this should be the last thing on the moon.
So Arrow, the problem is like, if you find a hint in the game, right? They added hints in the game, but the hint just says it's a green rupee, or like, show what item is in the shop. It's just a green rupee. There's nothing there that actually shows what the item is.
Woo, we made it through that one. By the skin of our teeth.
Can we get a laser upgrade, please?
We'll see. Did Dark Knight Cecil have a laser upgrade? We'll find out.
Oh god. I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger.
Get a rat tail.
I'm in big danger. I'm gonna take damage anyways, so I might as well just heal it.
Alright, we can get out of the moon. Moon's haunted.
I also hope that Twilight Princess gets updated. I wonder, like, how much work it is. I know it's a lot, but, like, I wonder, like, how much work it is to do each individual part for a specific game. Like, you have to program, I'm assuming, the part that connects to the Achipelago server, or is that, like, set up separately already? Like really weird sections here that are just like you can't break through. There's like, but yeah, it's just like a whole lot of separate things. Trying to find the bottom. Extra water. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, Sylvanas. Like, I feel like it's more, I think that the only reason why that would be the hardest part is because there's already a Twilight Princess rando. So having somebody to, like, bounce off information from to be like, hey, I'm running into this problem. But that's assuming, like, the devs work together, right? Some people don't want other people working on a rando that they also work on.
It's not bad.
At least I found the very bottom of the level. So this isn't gonna be too bad. Now I just need to figure out the size of the map.
Got what we're gonna have. Let's go see what's at element spot. Bargain!
I wonder what our percentage is at overall. Who is in BK? Is anybody in BK?
I am.
I am also in BK.
Oh,
I'm kind of. I'm figuring it out.
Did you set it to hard mode, Logic?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Yucky.
I'm learning something on the fly that I haven't done in a long time, so I'm relearning it technically. It's been a hot minute since I did Sudas Meridia. Technically...
This is BK, yeah. I'm digging out the walls because I don't have any other relics that I can find on this level.
Duty.
I see this guy. There's another one in the distance, but the drones got him. Yeah, basically, if you take a look at the bottom here, or even right here, actually, I can dig through this now, which I didn't think, or which I didn't see before. There might actually be something in here. There is. Somehow I did not notice. So that just highlights everything nearby. But yeah, I can't idle. See, the thing is, I can go to my computer and I can just sit there and it will let me do that. Perpetual timer, like, being paused and whatnot. But there's really no point because I can still dig out things. So I'm just gonna dig out the map and see how far I can get. So now, because of the X-ray item that I found, I'll be able to see deeper into the patches here. So I don't technically have to dig everything out because I'll be able to see into here. But again, not really any point in holding off. I can't get to the next layer until I get the layer unlock, and I think that might be the final layer. But I don't know where the last layer unlock is.
Got him. Wow, 6 levels.
I meant as opposed to let the game timer run like you could in Link to the Past. That's why it's like I'm trying to get better about being able to like do these games and talk at the same time. Because I know that sometimes I have to focus on the games, and like the whole reason why I stream is to be able to chat with you all. And when I'm having to like focus on trying to rush through and dig everything out as quickly as possible, and then avoiding dying and not digging the wrong things. Yeah. Yo, have a good night, Scarth.
Night, Scarth. Alright, we completed the Giant of Babel. Let's see what else I need. Okay, so we can forge the sword. We need to complete the sealed cave. We got the pass now, so we can go do that. Break the dark out. We got the Twin Heart now. We don't know where Mom Bomb is, or King and Queen Evelyn, or we do know where D-Lunars are. Destroy the super cannon. So we just need a tower key left.
I'm a Turian.
Nice.
Well, I have 2 objectives left, and both are kind of tied to each other. I have to kill 1 more mini-boss, and I have to clear Croc's lair, which Croc will get me my 3rd. So I need to find Croc lair, which at this point I think is guaranteed East Meridia. Can I finagle my way there?
Might as well add another iron to burn. What was I typing? 39 XI, I guess. You get off my base?
Oh, your base.
That's a good base. I like the base.
I'm in danger because this guy.
Ooh, right. We're gonna have a harp song. Oh, we won't because this is. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yep, sorry, it's AP. You don't get a harp song.
I was playing Zentetsuken Circuit earlier. And it was just like, oh, sweet. I forgot harp songs exist.
I really wish that the developers would like get a patch or something, or like do a patch where you can put your own stuff in, or like, I don't know, patch it through a website or something. I don't know, something that allows you to be able to add in that stuff. I know that you can't add it through Archipelago because Archipelago has like rules on copyright stuff. But yeah. Almost 9 a.m. You're having difficulties waking up lately. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're having a rough time.
Quickly, save me. Get out of bed and play the harp.
Chat. Quick, you gotta save Pseudo. I'm nocturnal perpetually. I'll always like be awake at like butts o'clock at night. So I know that feeling.
I merely adopted the butts o'clock. Oh, we found Mom Bomb.
We'll dig all the way to the edge, dig all the way up. I'm just trying to see how much of the map I can clear out while I'm in BK mode. Because I'm gonna be like digging anyway, so my goal is to not die. But yeah, the end game here is I'm looking for a very large, very fancy relic that needs to have specific keys unlocked in order to get it. But the only way that I can do that is if I have all the layers unlocked. Right now, that is what's holding me up, because I'm pretty sure that I have one layer left.
What do we have left in terms of...
Yeah, that's fair.
So we can go forge that and open... Can we open the sealed cave? No. We can go unlock the pass door real quick. And then we got bosses.
Bing, 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 bing.
I'm trying to think of boss
Streaming is
location.
a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy it.
Alright, we gotta turn in the rat tail too.
I think. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this might be the very bottom. Yeah? Alright, we found the bottom of the map. We found the right side of the map and we found the left side of the map.
Oh dear.
So now it's just dig out the rest of it. Oh, there's 2 layers left. So I still am missing 2 layers.
2 layers fancy.
2 layers fancy.
Wake up, Coco. I got some stuff for you.
There's water in there, there's iron in there. Is there cobalt? No. Ah! Can I just say, I wish there was a cobalt mine. But when the algorithm doesn't heck you over, you can't seem to get people to click on stream, but this is mostly a side effect from streaming in French. There's also like, there's a whole lot of the way that you have to approach streaming has changed drastically. In like, yeah. The amount of things that you have to do in order to get yourself out there is really changed. Twitch also, I think people fundamentally misunderstood what Twitch, like how people grew on Twitch and how people continue to grow on Twitch. There never has really been an algorithm on Twitch. It's always been kind of like a do-it-yourself sort of thing.
Bootstraps.
And one of the things that, goodness, one of the things that a lot of people had to do originally, and still do to this day, to grow, is networking. It has and will always be one of the most important things for growing a stream. And I think also people think networking means like hanging out in chat for 2 minutes and then dipping and being like, oh, they saw me, they know I'm there, blah, 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 blah. But like going and chatting with other communities and becoming like, you know, a part of that community and everything, so that when you're noticed and whatnot, they, like if you raid and other, there's like a whole thing. I could go and like talk about it for 10 billion years, but I think that it would get really boring really quickly. A lot of people now aren't even really streaming for to play a game. They don't even approach streaming as like a thing to play games. They approach streaming or playing a game on stream as a thing to farm for clips, right? So the people don't stream just to play a game, whatever. They kind of have a idea on, like, the ones who will grow like fast, like they're basically farming for clips. They're like, okay, what is super popular right now? How can I make the best clip? And yeah, that's how things are growing. Streams are growing right now, rather than the, you know, people just organically finding your stream. People recognize the names not just because, oh, there's a person I've seen before, and more as, oh, that's a person I saw and this isn't so-and-so in chat. Exactly. My opinion, Kerrigan, is if you want to take Twitch like seriously, watch your content back. Watch your content back. And really watch it. Like, I know there are a lot of, everybody's all, every time I say this, I was like, well, I don't like my voice, I don't like this or whatever else. But like, you have to watch your stuff back. If you want to see where you're lacking, if you tuned it, just click a random part in the video and watch it for 3 seconds. If you were there, just click any part of the video. If you were there for only 3 seconds, starting at the exact point that you clicked, just randomly in the video, would you stick around? Would you watch the video? Would you watch the stream? Would you watch the stuff? If not, why? If yes, why? Then you have to take those things and you have to then you have to take those things and you have to improve, either improve upon the things that you are struggling with, or you need to so that's number one, right? It's great in all if you if you get people into the community, but if you do get somebody to raid you, if you do get some people to come into the stream, what's going to make them stay? Watch your VODs and be your worst critic. It's hard to, but the thing is, if you don't always have to be talking to somebody, right? Talk about what's going on in your mind. Talk about what's going on in the day. Just mention something that you notice about the games. Just I know that it's hard, but that is going to be, if you do get raided or whatever else, if you do get people in the chat, if you do get people in your chat, right? What's going to make them stay? You have to have that plan in action before you get the raids and stuff, because if you do get the chance and then you fumble it, you're gonna beat yourself up about it.
Don't fumble.
Watch your videos and that's first advice, is watch your videos, and second advice is like I said, go and network with people. Go, and there's if you're a VTuber, there's tons and tons and tons of VTuber communities. For me, I'm part of V Canada, right? Because I'm a VTuber. I'm from Canada. So these are a group that's a whole lot of Canadian VTubers, right? So these are people that we just have a Discord, we talk and have conversations with. Part of the retro, I am also part of the retro creator club and other things like that popped up. And so go out and talk to people and find things that you're interested in. Find people that stream similar things to you. If you stream something and they stream something and you stream it around the same times, the possibility of being able to share your audience is decently high. So, talk to people. Network is huge. I'm doing a collab stream, I think not this weekend, but the week coming up, with people that I met in the retro VTuber club, and we all like Achipelago. So we're like, hey, let's do a collab, right? You can get make friends and also get your name out there, right? Networking is really big. I can't stress enough about how big of a deal networking is. You can't just log in, stream, and that's it anymore. I wish you could, but if you're starting out, it's really hard unless you have a base.
As opposed to your assets.
Oh my god.
Hey! Check out a fire rod for you.
There we go.
You're a VTuber and you're Canadian? How would we have guessed? Yeah. I know, it's surprising.
I gotta go smack Yang with a pan. Talk to his wife about it. Go turn in a rat's tail.
Find it hard to talk to French streamers for some reason. You don't mind being in chat, but like going into Discord is not really your thing. It's something that you're gonna have to it's something that you're gonna have to make your thing. If you want to grow, it might be out of your comfort zone, but it is definitely, networking is really big, and it's almost it's almost required.
Never mind. I can go complete the sealed cave right now, and that'll be my last objective, thus freeing all remaining checks.
But is your model the average Canadian VTuber height? I don't know, actually. That I don't know. I feel like my model is actually probably taller than the average VTuber. Because I set my VTuber height to be my IRL height. And also, I love the fact that AutoMod detected EZPZ and didn't put it in the chat.
I have a question.
What?
Who needs a gravity suit?
Did you just beat your game?
I'm working on it.
I am going to look at the logic for this game after, for this game, but for the Archipelago after this, because I'm really curious.
I mean, Pseudo Seed broke wide open early, so I'm assuming it was Pseudo, and it was just that.
Yeah, it took me a while to get my darkness crystal, but yeah, it was basically hook into darkness led to lots of chests.
We'll see. I'll find out when I look at the spoiler log. Can we approve the auto mod? Because I don't know why it's sitting in limbo right now. But I think that my VTuber avatar is probably, taller than the average VTuber, because a lot of VTubers try to be like dainty cute, and so they put their characters short intentionally to be like kawaii cute VTuber model, yeah, ooh, right? So
Never do that again.
I mean, it's facts, right? Yeah, Autobot said that it was smart detection, so I don't know if it was saying that the yeah. But yeah, they make their models you know, short and cute in order to fit that aesthetic, So I think I'm actually taller than most VTubers in general, in like lore wise.
Does that make you a tall tuber? Alright, Sokka with the final hit. Let's go. Big Bahamut.
It makes sense. Short is cute.
Done.
That's why I'm not tall.
GG.
Or I'm not short. GG. What did I get? Wait, oh, it's got auto collect. That's right. Well, heck.
And done. No!
GG.
It's a crystal! I thought it was on win.
Did I get you anything?
I gotta go fight a man.
Did I literally send you nothing?
Who, me or Saku?
Sakura.
Okay.
I don't see anything that you sent me.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Pseudo. No. You sent me extra cobalt.
Okay.
Ah, heals. Well, it's a good thing I activated the pass, because I know I gotta go fight Zeromus.
Alright, time to beat up some enemies again.
Zeromus should be relatively easy. I have a very strong team.
See, I feel like, oh god, I just want laser beams. No.
Wise.
Nope. No! Oh my god! Go away! No. I just want to be able to shoot the lasers or the projectiles out of the sky too. But I can't because I don't have the upgrade for that either.
This is the wrong place. What
Oh
am I
wait,
doing?
hang on. Maybe I do.
I'm going crazy.
Oh, I do.
Bye, have a good time.
Yeah, of course, Kerrigan, I do have, like, other, you know, my opinion, networking is big, make, you know, clip-worthy things, clip your stream, blah, blah, blah. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't really know what else I can think of while I'm streaming. But I think those are... Yeah. You should also... Yeah, it's important to also think about, like, how you want to curate your community and stuff, too. At the very beginning. Like, what kind of community you're gonna have, because if you do get people in, you need to, you know, set your rules, set your boundaries from the get-go. I had a really hard time at the very beginning with one, moderators, and two, what's the other thing? Like, not setting boundaries and having people walk all over me. Which made the community really awkward to be in sometimes. Like, my first stream was a Warframe stream for Extra Life. And somebody was, like, you know, excited about the fact that I was playing Warframe. And, wanted to, like, that was, you know, while I was doing charity raising money for whatever else all, and my moderator was super rude to them, and like scared them off from the beginning, because they're like, oh man, why are you giving her platinum to help get her a Warframe? That's weird. You're being weird. That's creepy. It's like, oh my god, hello? Which is not at all the thing, right? Like, it's just the fact that the moderator was like that was just, yeah. But also because it wasn't my mod, right? It reflects me because I'm the streamer. But yeah, it was really awkward. Now she's stuck with a bunch of punks like Maid. Wow. Minecraft and randomizers. Oh man, I love Minecraft and randomizers. Those are my kind of streams. let me tell ya, I'm big Minecraft. I would love to be able to stream Minecraft and have people watch it. But that's a tough thing to break into.
Bit of a saturated market.
It's also complicated because there's a lot of like downtime, right? I find Minecraft makes good videos, right? Because you can cut out the nonsense, right? I like making the videos rather than the streams themselves. I'm still missing 2 layers.
The trick it expected me to do, by the way, I had to do a 2-wide jump, like wall jump, in Meridia in the snail room with all the grapple blocks up the walls. I had to use the power bomb on the lower part to get the doorway or get the power bomb area open, and then use a 2-tile jumping trick to get up that.
Ew.
And that led to my Crocomire layer. Because otherwise I was literally waiting on Gravity Suit.
I mean, hard
Rip
mode
Chad.
means that you have suitless Meridia in logic.
Certain tricks, yes.
GG.
GG.
Oh god, there's 0 chance that this GG doesn't kill me here.
He needs a Roma's chance. Hey.
Yikes!
Edward and Tella both face down in the dirt. Or rather, chat and ether.
Yo, that's awesome. I have things that I want to do for Minecraft, but I just don't have the time to program it, and I don't know anybody who can. I almost drove directly into my cobalt, which would not be good.
Oh no.
I like how you just pick things up and then launch it, just so your little squid dudes will go and pick it up for you.
Yep, not my
Here, have some
job
works.
anymore.
I'm
This
gonna
might-
go back in Meyer and pick up the last vending items.
I'm about to release mine. Bang!
Well, that's a drill upgrade and a layer unlock and some extra cobalt and laser strength, which is nice. So now I might not die immediately.
Where was that layer upgrade?
Yep.
Double carry upgrade. There's laser strength was in Troya Castle Treasury top row 1. What do you
Wait,
mean?
didn't you
I
have
cleared
the
the whole. I did that.
Well, apparently not.
Did I not go into the treasury? I swear I went into the treasury.
I knew it!
Holy moly.
No wonder some of the stuff.
Pseudo!
Gil just gotta go! I'm sorry, I'm done! I got things to do! I have to go to
You're
space!
holding my stuff over here hostage. I see how it is.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god, Pseudo, I can't believe you stole my laser strength and hit it.
I want to point out that it wasn't me this time. You can't blame me for that one.
Pseudo, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I've been on the edge of death, on the brink of death after everything here.
Well, look, you have to understand that.
Oh yeah, do I?
It's very complicated to
Oh,
press
is
a button.
it? Oh, okay, yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Chad, show Saku how complicated it is to press a button.
Don't you dare!
Slash ban
Don't
pseudo
you-
ping doesn't
don't
work for
you
me,
dare.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, I have to see. Okay, that's my final layer unlock.
And there's your another laser strength.
Oh my god! In misery, how long have you had access to that?
That I got access right after Infamous finished his seed.
I'm dying. I'm
What was
actually
it that got
dying.
out of my seed?
And I am glad that I went back to Meyer, otherwise I will go and do GT.
Made! No buttons!
Press all the buttons!
See, it's
Thank
complicated.
you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Alright, let's check in Meyer. It's just a small key. Okay. Alright, GT, B key, guessing game.
Drillbert, we've got business. Come back
The
here.
big
Okay.
business.
What are you looking for? Where are you going?
Jordan just excited to be tapped on his shoulder again.
Where? Come back here.
Pick a number between 0 and 22 to find a big
21.
key.
8.
Robert!
Gilbert's not a number.
Well, all of you are wrong. Because it is a fast cannon.
Wow.
Wow.
Tricking us.
Wow.
I did say 0 to 22, not 1 to 22.
Just making us guess numbers, just like that.
Wow, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fight.
You lazing? You doing the last
See
beams?
that laser? Oh my god, you see how fast
The
that
laser was
fight was? You see how fast that fight was? Huh? Can't
If anybody wants to animate that, that's just Saku yelling at me with one of those teacher sticks, going like, "You see how fast that fight was?"
Can't believe you guys holding my laser hostage.
I didn't hold you laser hostage.
Holding my laser hostage.
Thanks, man. That was the intention.
I read the other logic to give you one.
Rewind back to the part where I said, like, "Oh, I got Earth Crystal. I should check the treasury," and then show that I checked the treasury. Like, use a different clip if you have to, but make me right.
Can't believe you.
To be fair, I can't believe myself, but
Alright, GG, well done.
GG. GG. I'll just go dig up the entire world over here. Might as well.
Alright, what is the GT holding hostage items?
Extra cobalt. That's it.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Yep.
My God.
Can't believe you all.
But I'll remember the next time. There will never be a next time.
This isn't the puzzles.
I am with Saku though. I want to know what the spear checks were intended to be here. Like,
Oh,
what
I
the
will
intent
as
was.
soon as I'm done digging up the entire world.
It's okay, girlie. I just forgot things, okay? Katie's come to say hi. Oh, little pupper.
Oh no, I need to down the amount of drones that I get and up the amount of cobalt I get.
I did seem to recover a lot of drone for you.
You don't know how to program your ideas in Minecraft project. I wouldn't mind helping since you can make your own mods. Oh, really? Well, that's really cool. Thank you. That would be awesome. I'm not... You'll notice that I'm avoiding digging up all these ores, and the reason is because there is specific nodes here that require iron or specific relics that require iron to unlock them. And I don't know where they are, and considering this is like the last time that I'm gonna get iron, I want to make sure that I have everything that I can unlock. I wonder where Drillbert is. This is... Oh, it's right here. This is the... Okay, is this the major one? Oh yeah, it is. This is the big relic. Oh wait, no it's not. This is 2.
My goodness.
Drone yard, drone speed. Good, good, good.
That was crazy.
You know what else is crazy?
Nobody tells me I didn't do it.
You know what else is crazy? Getting lasers so late.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh my
How about
god.
that gravity suit, though?
Well, you've already got the gravity suit, so I can't even tell where it is anymore in here.
It's like switch 4 or something's weird.
Yeah, but I don't know which one is switch 4.
I'm assuming it's the order you push them in,
Nope.
I guess? Oh, is it
Nope,
not?
it's a specific switch.
Oh, that's even weirder.
Oh god!
It's what came after Switch
Yeah.
2. They just skipped Switch 3.
We're leaving that one behind.
Take a
I'm
peek
coming.
at your stream.
I'm
You have a
coming,
very
base.
open area.
Yeah, well, I've been digging quite a bit. I'm on wave 57, and the only reason I'm on wave 57 and not 75 or something like that is because I'm delaying the waves by like 5 minutes each time.
So when I got the ether for Mire Access, I was literally finishing up the last dungeon before that one. So I was literally just heading over there.
Dude! Delay, delay, delay! Delay, delay, delay. There should be a section over here I can dig out to somewhere.
I believe in your drilling prowess.
Thank you. I'm trying to clean out the whole map. Everyone else but me is done. Look at my army of drones.
They droning.
Much more of the map do you have left, Saki?
I would love to figure that out myself, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's not much, to be honest. My drill is upgraded to the maximum, so I just like one-shot every thing. I wonder if there's a speed run for Dome Keeper.
I'm sure there is.
Drillbert! Where are you? Are you in the pits? Where are you? Ah, I knew it! Get back up here.
Oh, he was running.
He's just having a run. He's doing the zoomies, okay?
Having a great time.
Oh, man. Worker drones and combat drones are separate, yeah? It's, combat drones are drone specials. Worker drones are everything else.
Oh, well, well.
Right, so my relic is in here somewhere. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Relic hunt in all blocks category and also divide by map size. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This is a vacuum. Hello? Why are you napping? We got to stop the cleaning. Pseudo, thank you so much for the raid.
Wabam.
You just joined my Discord. I'm gonna have to give you the if you haven't already typed it in the chat the thingy, I'll get you the thingy.
Hey, look at that.
Oh God! What does the vacuum do? It takes the items and sucks them in and adds them to your inventory. Go, 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 go.
Oh my goodness.
So far, I wish I had the vacuum relic. Or not the vacuum relic, the other one.
Vacuum, really? Like Luigi's Mansion?
The elevator. Nope. 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 Chickens! Sartes, thank you so much for the 500 chicken biddies. Delay, 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 delay. Hey, you picked up the cobalt.
Alright, she's cooking.
Where's Drillbert? Ooh. Come on, relics. Come on, relics. It would be great if there was the elevator, though. That one's like my favorite one. I genuinely am curious about how much of the map I've cleared. Because I'm pretty sure, like... Well, I should probably take these back. Because it's so slow! This is with, like, all the carry upgrades. One of these years we'll get to the top. Watch one of these be the elevator one. I'll laugh. Slowly. Imagine if one of these is just nothing because it's been given to somebody else already. Oh, good. The drilling rig. Okay. I don't know what I am doing. Okay, where's Drillbert? I guess Drillbert's gone again. Drillbert must have gotten to the wall here and then turned around and dipped. Where's the relics? There's one. Here's the charm. Or I guess this is called the cave, question mark? I thought that was the charm. It is, but somebody has already got it. Pretty sure. So that's the candle one. I think there might be no more need for iron, so we might as well just grab all this stuff out of the wall. By no more need, I mean like no more need to hold on to them for relics. So we'll just grab these and get the minions to come bring them back.
Yoink!
Yeah! There's just so many of them. All right, we're getting closer. We found another one of the key relics. So there's like a bunch of relics. You'll see the one there with the circle around the outside of it. That is a relic that is required to be found in order to, or a key on the wall that you need to find in order to, what's it called? I don't really know what this does. Sorry. There's 5, 6, 7 of them, question mark, maybe, depending upon your level, like your, the size of the map. And you have to find each of them in order to unlock the final relic that triggers the final wave. Oh my god, what is this? Go away.
There we go. I now have food.
What is wrong with this guy? What is he doing here? No. Go away. I don't like that guy. I've never seen that guy before, and I don't ever want to see him again. Oops. Go. Gotta go find the other relics. Somehow there's a button that will allow me to blow up. I would like to blow up. Star? F? Oh, there you go. Somehow, Saku got access to explosives again? What do you mean somehow? I selected the explosives. I'm charging up my explosives. Right, I'm pretty sure that like this is the last area for my map. Like I think this actually is just the rest of the area to dig out. Come on, where's my other... There should be another relic in here. It's not the big one. Do-do-do-do-do. I wish that there was like one more layer unlock. I don't know how to describe it, but like we got the red one and then we got the red one and the black one at the same time. Rude. Unbreakable walls. Oh, there's the last one. I'm finding it. I say the last one, but I don't think it is. Where be? I think there's still one more that I gotta put iron into. Look at him having a great time.
Got more zoomies than my cats. At least Isabel's been quiet most of this night. She hasn't been screaming all night.
Go, go, go. I'm still not at the top. I'm pretty sure we are solidly doing good. Oh god, and then there's this guy. Go away. Let me make sure that I've upgraded all my health stuff. Yeah, I've upgraded everything. Whoop! Meow. I can't believe that the major relic was so close to, like, the edge of a weird thing here. There's gotta be one more. I thought there was one more, iron node that I hadn't... Not iron node, but, like... relic that I had to unlock with iron. Quick, quick, quick. Go fast, go fast. The longer this takes me, the more danger I'm gonna be in. Because that means another wave. Do 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 do. Go go go. More explosions! Man, I can't wait to look at this spoiler log, though. It's gonna be so great.
It'll be interesting to see.
I gotta dig it out, Rashkabar. Sorry.
I think the seed exploding on Sudo's side really hurt, because he had just so much to cover early on, and that just made it tricky to figure out what the sphere checks were.
I think that's the way that Final Fantasy Free Enterprise works, though. Like, it's always just open from the very beginning.
It is.
Faye, thank you so much for the 90 months!
Like I said, if I had my way to, like, improve upon locked locations, it would be getting, like, keys to towns and castles and caves.
I agree.
That makes sense. I mean, it's similar to Dorando for me. Having Dorando in makes it so that I actually have to go around the map. Without Dorando, the minute I get one or two items, I have 50 checks immediately available. So does your tracker have just like a mini map of where all your stone is, or are you like remembering where it's all at?
Well, I know where. I'm remembering everything.
Oh. I don't always forget which way is down, so you're doing better than me.
I don't think I got everything though. I think I missed a spot. We'll find out when we yeah, here it is. But yeah, I have no map. I have no map and I have no tracker.
All squid's going, wait for me.
I don't think I can break that. Oh god. Rude. Oh my god, Ketsa! Thank you so much for the raid! Danger, 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 danger. Faye, thank you again for the 90 months. And Ketsa, thank you so much for the 15 viewer raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing very well. I am getting my butt kicked by this thing. We're finishing up an archipelago. 15-year raid! I almost said 15 years. And, or 15 months, I almost said. And then I was like, wait, hang on. No, my brain. Aw, you're a sweetheart, Faye. Here we go. My final relic. I'm pretty sure that I missed a spot somewhere besides the other thing, but yeah. And turns out it gets too chatty at 3 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. Can I, like, break this now? Well, I didn't miss anything now. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed that up. Oh, well. Fine. Nope. Okay, immediately take and get rid of that so we can start the queue for the second shockwave. I doubled my battle drones. It looks like my shockwave is ready again, but I don't think I need it. Unless I get another... another big boy. Oh, man. Can we not? Jeez. Okay. Gosh, we have so many dudes! I should have saved my shockwave. I should have saved my shockwave. I should have saved my shockwave! Oh my god. on the fly! Repair on the fly! Repair on the fly! Oh, can you imagine if I had done this with one laser upgrade? Stop. 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 Woo! We did it! Let's go!
Yo, GG.
Yeah.
BG.
We did it! Look at my time lapse. This is what I did during the. Tell me if you can spot when I got into BK mode. Let me know. They have a timer, Rashkavar. They only stay on the screen for so and so long. You can see where I got a drill upgrade because it starts speeding up.
Yeah, there's BK1.
I'm gonna speed it up.
It's so satisfying watching it fill in like Mario Paint.
This is like a Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah. Oh, there's drill upgrade. Or not drill, layer upgrade.
Yep.
Drillbert was helping. You can tell Drillbert.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's when you got every layer but the last, I think.
Yep. Those are caves. Those are caves. The green spots are where the ores were, and the things on the screen there are yeah. If you take a look, I cleared the entire map.
GG.
BG.
GG.
This is the whole map. Oops. He's still running!
Drillbert's zooming by.
He's still running! Go, Drillbert!
He's like, I got this, Mom, I got this.
He's having the time of his life.
But yeah, the spots that you're seeing on the wall are the these caves in the background, like the water and the iron, and then all the relics spots show up on there. There's literally, it's all cleared. Everything's cleared. Look at him go. Didn't save the animals. Oh, you know, I probably could have taken Drillbert back to my base. Whoops.
You can see clearly now the cave is square.
Damage received quite a bit.
That was a lot of damage.
No, I do
Where's
not
the
want to
that's a
start
lot of
another
damage
round.
meme?
All right, let me see if I can pull up. Let me look at this spoiler log here. Ouch. Alright, playthrough. First item, Sphere Zeros were things that people, of course, gave to themselves. So, Magic Mirror and Progressive Sword, which Sarge has started with.
And boots.
Apparently not. Boots didn't show up on here as something you started with.
Huh. That's weird.
Maybe pseudo boots?
No,
I don't know.
It was the Pegasus boots.
Sphere 1 was Morph Ball for Infamous, Wave Beam for Infamous, Charge Beam for Infamous, E-Tank for Infamous, a Bow for Sartes, a Nun for Pseudo, a Cape for Sartes, an Earth Crystal for Pseudo, a Sand Ruby for Pseudo, a Drill Upgrade for me, so Ebling Castle, Fabul, were like Sphere 1 locations for my drill upgrades, which makes sense on why I got those so quickly. Mount Ordeals had a hammer for Sartes.
You said Cape was Sphere 1?
Yes, Cape was Sphere 1.
I don't think Sartes got that until like midway through the seed.
Somewhere around that, yeah.
Ebling Castle.
If it wasn't Evelyn, yeah, I did that kind of late.
Did you mute?
Troya Castle Flute was Sphere 1. Tower of Zot, Progressive Bow. So you should have had, what, silver arrows in Sphere 1, Sartes?
Yeah, that'll do the...
And I would have had 3 drill upgrades in Sphere 1.
Nope.
Progressive Sword for Sartes, Master Sword, Layer Unlock for Watery Pass, Moon Pearl in Watery Pass. There's a whole lot of small keys that you got flippers. Yeah, hammer. I can't believe how many drill upgrades are in here. So Antlion was I guess an objective?
Antlion, like the location or the boss?
It's Antlion slot. Antlion slot
Okay,
defeated.
yeah.
So
That would be the location.
okay.
Which had Bahamut at.
Oh god.
So, which spear location should be my 2 gloves?
Well, I don't see any of the gloves in Sphere 2 or Sphere 3. Hook was in Sphere 5. I got another drill upgrade in Sphere 4. Basically, so like the bunch of stuff that I read out for Sphere 1, that was it for a very long time. Sphere 4 gave me a drill upgrade again. Sphere 5 gave Pseudo a hook. But everything else is just keys. Sartes finding keys in their dungeons. And then Sphere 6 was another drill upgrade. Darkness Crystal, Magma Key, Progressive Glove from Tower of Babel. A layer.
6.
So yeah, Sphere 6 was your first glove, and that would then my second layer unlock was Sphere 6. Package, Pink Tail, and High Jump Boots was also unlocked there in Sphere 6. Kana Samaria, Sphere 7. Layer unlock in Sphere 7. You got Rat Tail and Twin Harp. In Sphere 7. I still don't see your other key ice rod I see in Sphere 7. Layer unlock in Sphere 8. Luca key. Phaser is Sphere 9. Where is all of Infamous's items? Spazer is like the first item for Infamous that I've seen in a very long time. Sartez got Hookshot in Sphere 9. Varia's suit should be Sphere 10.
No. Varia was 6, I think? 5? According to the tracker.
Not according to the playthrough.
Weird.
Yeah.
If I hadn't gone off logic, I would have been BK for at least 2 hours. So, like in one stretch. So,
I'm still looking for stuff for Infamous on here.
See, I went by Sphere and Receiver, and mine caps out at Sphere 7 for mine.
Nope. Gravity suit should be Sphere 13.
that's
What a
late.
sphere.
Yeah. And then after gravity suits, it says you can kill Batoon, Dragon, Gold Chorizo, Kraid, and Fantoon.
Yeah, about that. I completely broke that logic.
Yeah, it expected you to get gravity and then go kill all of those bosses immediately after.
By the way, here, have a gravity suit, and your game's unlocked now.
Yeah. I'm still looking for Titansmiths on here. I still don't see Titansmiths at all. I don't think Titansmiths was logically required for Sartez.
No, it is not really, because I was in. It just helps getting quicker locations into the light world or dark world.
What do you mean by Infamous is doubled?
Double.
So yeah, you actually had like no items on here at all as you didn't have space jump in the list. You didn't have any of this stuff required. But I find it weird that the playthrough on the spoiler log and the playthrough in this or the sphere stuff is different.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the Archipelago spoiler list and it's way, way different.
I mean, it's possible that the Archipelago list is bugged. Also, welcome in, Zithris.
That, I think, is the first time I've completed an SM seed in an archipelago without gravity, so that was an experience.
Gotta get that practice in.
Yeah. I love how my laser upgrades is just not even in the list. As like, I mean, I guess it's not like a required thing, But I feel like it's a required thing to, you know, not die. Oh, Infamous's drops were bugged? Was a comment from much earlier? Oh. Oh, what a seed, though.
That was an experience.
I can't believe that that went as long as it did. I was like expecting it to be a couple hours, and then I was just like, well, I might as well dig out the entire game.
I think part of it was Sartez and I hitting BK for like an hour each just because we got stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I was
that's
also
why-
in BK mode.
Oh yeah, you were in BK for a good while there.
Oh yeah.
The first BK for the you had kind of stunk, and then after that one ended, you had a couple short stints, but then you had like 2 or 3 layers back to back to back.
How did progression feel in Dome Keeper? Were you getting enough upgrades to keep up? I think that if I could change anything about Dome Keeper, I would make there be how do I describe it? The upgrades to the drill seems to be priority because of course they unlock checks, right? But the laser gets a little bit neglected sometimes. So while I was perfectly fine digging around underground, I had a life or death situations basically every time that I was attacked by the enemies, where, yeah, if you watch the early game especially, I didn't get a laser upgrade until, what was it, layer 5? So I had unlocked 5 layers of this game without getting any extra laser upgrades. So, I was just getting absolutely shredded by enemies. So, and then I had 10,000 billion drones that were going around there, and I think that might be something that I set in the YAML, so I'm not going to complain about that because I'm pretty sure that was me that did that. And, you know, I think that I'm probably going to lower the amount of iron I get and increase the amount of cobalt that I get and lower the amount of drones I get, and maybe having like a couple of extra laser upgrades. I don't know if it's possible, but like just to have more in the pool, rather like that can just turn to iron or something like that, that if you've already got them would be really, really, really nice. Cause oh man, I was dying so badly. But I feel like I really enjoyed this. Like, I really enjoy this rando. I played this one and I've played Portal 2 a few times now. So I'm really excited to add those to the collection of the games. And yeah, it'll be really nice. They seem like they should be progression items since dome death equals game over. Yeah. I mean, the game over is just, there's also supposedly traps in here, but I haven't seen any, and I don't know if that's because they aren't implemented yet, but like, there is a setting. There was a mention of a setting or something like that when I was looking at the thing about, that traps would shorten the waves between monsters. So rando handles death. I think you just start over with a blank map, but you have all the upgrades. So you still like you'd still have to go around and find the right nodes to unlock and stuff like that, but yeah. I really feel like there should have been, I thought there was an achievement for delaying a wave by a lot, but I guess I didn't have it. Yeah. So still punishing, but you start in a better place. Got you. Yeah, exactly. No, there was an achievement for feeding 10 treats to Drillbert, but I think I only fed him 5.
Oh no.
Poor Trilbert. He's so hungry.
But yeah, I really like this one.
It was a really neat rando.
Yeah. It's also, like, I think that I'm gonna enjoy having this one as, like, a, what's it called? A palate cleanser to motion sickness seeds, if that makes sense. I have, a lot of games in the archipelago that's gonna cause me motion sickness. So, yeah, especially, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 is really, really bad for that for me. So having a game like this that can just be like relatively simple will be good. What did you all think? What did you all think
I
of
enjoyed
the seed?
0 out of 10 treasury. Needs to remind me to be open.
You just enabled hard mode. You
Does
may
it-
suck it up practice.
Is there a proper tracker for that game yet that actually shows all the chests and everything else all?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. If you're still working on Power Wash Sim levels, feel free to ping or co-op. I think I might have stopped doing Power Wash Sim just because I was getting bored with it, and I wasn't sure if I was getting, like, I didn't know how many levels I would have to do on the thing or whatever else all, and what would unlock and stuff, and I was like, man, if I'm getting annoyed with it now, man, imagine what's gonna happen. Sorry, I wasn't talking about Kingdom Hearts 1, I was talking about Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Yeah. We're learning other games for now, so we're gonna have to wait. I'm excited to see if I can do. I'm excited for some of the games coming up. Quite a bit, like Luigi's Mansion and, you know, A Hat in Time and whatever else. Of course, I'm still working through my first playthroughs of those, but I'm really excited to be able to play more Archipelago games and, like, combine them across the board. A Hat in Time is tons of fun. You want to YAML with just early short levels, or are you going with another game for that slot? I might go with another game for that slot, but it'll depend. I really have to play through the other ones first. Like, I have to play through some of the ones that have a first playthrough that's owed, and then go from there, because yeah, if I don't like a game, I don't want to say, oh yeah, no, I'm not planning on adding it to the thing, or and then oh, I play one of the games and I absolutely hate the vanilla playthrough of it, and I'm like, okay, well, I want to remove this, but I also said that I wasn't going to do Power Wash Sim, right? I think with the newish percent completion mode, Power Wash Sim can be more interesting. You at least don't have to do everything. The thing that I would like to do is that I wish that it was a little bit more gracious about how much of it needed to be cleaned for it to just ding and finish the rest. Cause like some of the stuff is just so tedious, where you have to go around and there's like one speck of dirt on the tiniest thing that's in the corner of behind a wall that's made, like, if you just perfectly angle at the specific, 90-degree whatever from a different angle, then yeah, like
the little crack things.
Yeah. But yeah, I would like for it to be a little bit less, whatever about the stuff. It's a very long game. Yeah, I definitely don't want to have to do everything. Well, thank you, both three of you, all three of you. There we go.
It's okay. I'll get banned. You can say two.
Yeah.
Thank you all for playing with me today, for agreeing to do
Likewise.
this.
Thanks for the flash invite.
Yeah. Thanks for popping into voice so that I could steal you.
Oh yeah, that's what I do.
I was stolen, so I stole your laser upgrade.
It literally showed up, and then immediately within a minute, I'm getting into an archipelago. Like, okay, guess I'm doing this now.
I'm like, Infobus! Archie!
Arky.
It's all good. It'll be my wind down before tomorrow, which will be fun.
I had a great time, as usual.
Now I want a bag with like a bunch of tokens with game names listed on them, and we shuffle it up and, shake it like a bag of treats and be like, hey, come and get your Arky.
Let me tell you what I'm planning on doing, okay? This is gonna be a thing, okay? A big archipelago with like multiple games of each game, like multiple slots of each game, where people can like pick up a game and play it. And then, yeah, people can just pick up a game, play it, and claim the slot.
Like a big old spreadsheet of them?
Yeah, well, something like that, but I wouldn't say a spreadsheet, but yeah, something more fancy.
So you'll just pick the game specifically, save it in an archipelago, and then if somebody wants to grab one, you just drop in on that slot kind of thing?
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
The bigger problem is that Archipelago keeps updating too quickly in order to do that. I get really worried about doing something like that when Archipelago was releasing like a new version every few months. Like it was like every 3 months or something like that. So yeah.
So the new version drops. Go, 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 go.
I have thought of basically all of that stuff so far. But yeah. I think it'll be fun.
I'm still a big fan of themed ones, just because I like different themes. They can be simple, or they can be weird, and I like the weird.
Oh, and just because I have it, I'm sending you a DM, Sakura. That is my tracker map for how everything connected. If you're ever curious about how it looks on a tracker.
Oh my god. Can I show this on stream?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh boy.
So Area Rando has two settings. There's Area Rando and Area Rando Full. Area Rando is, so like criteria, or a good example is Green Brinstar. There's 3 exits to Green Brinstar. There's up the elevator, there's out the side that goes to blue criteria where your morph ball is, and then there's one that leads to the other half of Brinstar, right? Regular Area Rando makes it so those 3 locations get shuffled between themselves. Like, there has to be at least 1 connection, or excuse me, 2 connections to criteria, and 1 connection somewhere to the other part of Brinstar.
Oh my god.
But full Area Rando makes it so any connection can go anywhere. So that's how I ran into the situation where I had to go through Meridia, or excuse me, go through Lower Norfair the right way, go all the way through Lower Norfair that led me to Wreck Ship, which led me all the way through to Kraid, because it all just connected in a line, and it was only a single exit on each one, which was nasty. And that's why my seed just was like, yeah, get gravity suit, and then do everything. But yeah, it's... when you get seeds like this, like, that's why I kept saying early on, I'm like, I'm not liking where this is going, because I couldn't find any one-way exits. Or any two-way exit, meaning that there's one way in, one way out. Like, Lower Norfair is like that. Wreck Ship is like that, etc. And it just got really bad because I couldn't find Krakow either. So everything was locked behind Meridia. Yeah. You're muted on your stream, by the way.
What? I'm muted. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted.
What she said when she was muted was she wondered if I went with normal logic instead of hard logic, how it would have interconnected, but still having the ability to do hard tricks, which I have done before, but I will say this, that the difference between normal logic and hard logic in the Varia Rando, which is what this fork is based on, is stupidly extreme. Like, normal logic actually doesn't assume you can do, I believe, Mock Ball. It also doesn't assume in Varia logic you can do a couple other, like, not necessarily hard tricks, but like more commonly used tricks and stuff. Like IBJ isn't even in isn't even in normal logic. So there's certain things that Varia doesn't assume you can do, and then turning it to hard just immediately unlocks so many more things.
Yeah.
The Archipelago version of it uses an older version of the fork. It still has some of the old, or not old objectives, but it still doesn't have the updated objectives list. So I know it's based on a fork from probably over a year ago at this point.
Yeah. I don't know enough about the Rando, Super Metroid Rando to even comment. I just was interested in the fact that, like, I was just saying mostly that I was curious about how it would have been for this seed if... if you could have got, like, if it required you to have gravity earlier, like where it would have put it in the rando.
The thing is that based on what the sphere check would say, it still assumed I was going to get gravity before I did any of those bosses. So
Yeah.
everything I did was 100% on logic as it is. But even then, had it been easier logic, I'm gonna take a stab and say it would have probably been somewhere in like sphere 2 or 3, assuming it gave me all of this as the still like the same connection points, because I would have been locked out so much fast. I got locked out so fast in this.
Yeah.
It surprises me since like you had the charge beam, wave beam. I got you 2 beams, but they just didn't do anything for you.
The biggest thing that saved me this seed, and the only reason I was able to break the seed open, was I think I had 5 or 6 E-tanks right away, and my starting point was the elevator on the left side of Green Brinstar, which connected to Upper Norfair. And in Area Rando, the crumble blocks in that part of Norfair don't exist. The ones that lead out from where you would normally come out of Lower Norfair into Upper Norfair, those crumble blocks don't exist there, so you can go back and forth. And having at least 4 E-tanks, you can actually break out of that room, and that's the only reason I was able to break the seed, because then I could get to Balloon Mountain. And one of the settings I always use when I do Area Rando is save stations allow refill. So when you hit a save station, it refills energy and ammo, which means that you're a lot less prone to soft locks.
Makes sense with the hard mode.
Yeah. No, I won't do an Area Rando without save station restoration. The amount of soft locks you can hit is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
No, the logic is definitely interesting. I've done a bunch of Area Randos over the years now, once I started learning, and then once Map Rando came out, I think Map Rando is far superior to this. It's just not an well, it's an Achipelago, kind of, but it's not supported yet, so once it is, I'm gonna 100 shift to Map Rando.
Well, I think that I'm probably gonna wrap up here. I do have Halo Night I'll be streaming on my main channel, so this one, tomorrow. So, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much for agreeing again to do this with me, especially so last minute. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, and I'm like, I cannot think of even contemplating doing the async that I wanted to do, or another Metroid Zero mission seed. So I'm like, I'm gonna do something cozy, and it was just me digging out a square block for a while, and it was really fantastic that all of you were here. So thank you again. I'm like yelling at everyone. I wasn't yelling at everyone. I was mostly yelling at Pseudo.
Just Pseudo.
I hope that you all had fun watching it, or I got to send some clips of the stream to Tropical, so
I had fun.
if there's any
It was interesting.
good ones that you want to point me to, I would appreciate it. Also, welcome into the YouTube channel, Mirko.
If it hasn't been clipped, try and get that part where Saku discovers that most of her laser damage upgrades were in the Troya console, and she's just chastising me for it.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just disappointed.
I wasn't gonna finish that.
I think my favorite part was literally when you didn't realize you had 2 upgrades to your levels, and then you could mine so much, and you're like, what?
Yeah. It was
That was
like,
the
so I
what
was
program
like, oh,
world.
I'm in BK mode. And they're like, what are you talking about, BK mode? You got a layer unlock. And I was like, what are you talking about, a layer unlock? And then I
And
went
you
and I
poke the wall.
dug the ground. And I was like, oh my God. What?
Amazing.
About like 2 minutes before that, you can just hear me snickering in the background.
I was bullied.
You
Bullied.
bullied yourself.
Bullied.
Bully.
All right. I'm gonna read Gloomies.